Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. I'm feeling slightly less idiot, but hopefully that'll be good. Hi. Um, so after an entire weekend devoted exclusively to fighting my game, I have something that kinda works again. So I'm very happy about this. You can decide on your own whether you should be happy about this. I probably still will pull out the our angry orc boy there on occasion, just for fun of the, or if I want to do anything challenge related. Actually, I have to get another character I need to make for that for maybe for next year's Twitch Summer Games. Um, but I kept that profile around, so but I have, as you can see, something resembling a working game. So I'm very happy. I'm very relieved. We'll see what happens. So, Saturday, I thought I had a working game, and then once I started playing it, it blew up. I did a little tiny bit of testing, probably not as much as I should have. So, yeah, subject that statement is subject to change. But I'm feeling strangely optimistic about this. Also, I just sank in my seat a little. That was weird. I was like fine, and all of a sudden I felt like I was like, blue. I'm also hooked up to the wall again. We have our, electrical, our plugged into the electric socket, which will help my back a little. Um, and so that'll be good. So I'm like all ready for a change. Now, the only issue you'll see, which you can probably see right now, something's weird with the text. I put a new font on, which helped a little bit because it's a little thicker, a little bigger. But whatever's going on is at the vanilla level, because even before I added anything in, I noticed this weirdness with the text, and I'll keep working on that. But that may have something to do with Steam or something. I can't figure out you know, why it got so hard to read. But I think I'm willing to live with it, and hopefully it won't be too bad on your eyes. I've noticed on this part it doesn't help, but like when I'm looking at kind of some of this stuff, it gets a little easier to read when you focus in on it, or like you'll see in the other uh, menus where it gets actually a little better when you're highlighting it. But I'll keep working on that part. I didn't want to work on that too much for fear of breaking what I had working. So we are doing. It's a two-parter thing for the Civil War. I'll give it about 30 more seconds because I realize we are ad breaking. We are breakdancing. I don't know. We are breaking bad. I'll just keep coming up with breaking puns until my head implodes. But it's about to end, so that's lucky for you guys. Um, there we go. So, anyway, welcome back. For those who were not hearing me just then, we are starting the Civil War. Well, not starting, we're in the middle of the Civil War. It's not going to be very civil with us in it. I don't do the Civil War often, but when I do it, it means I'm going to prefer war crimes. As we've already seen with me putting Bear Trap on, one on Ulfric's throne and another one on his bed. Then when he went to sleep anyway, I Bee'FourZod him out of bed, and he chased me clean out of the city. He was actually on the bridge, still trying to shout at me. which I thought was hilarious that I got the NBC that angry with me, that he chased me through his city and out of it. And then afterwards, Ricky is like, now don't do anything rash. Too late. And we will continue to do stupid shit like that because that's how I like to play. Yes, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. I am well, technically I am a variety streamer, but about 90-ish% of what I do is Skyrim, usually modded when it's working. And but I also do Fallout 4, superhero genre MMO called City of Heroes, and I have dipped my toes into Elden Ring, and like it does, the Lapranas where I dipped have been eating my feet. But I will get back to trying some of that too once now that the pressure to get this finished is off. So we will now continue the Civil War. We had the Fall Front. We got the documents from the Stormcloak Courier. And I'm going to bring those back. And then I think we get fake documents that we bring to somebody in Dawnstar. So let us, I'm assuming, oh, that's funny. Corvindund. No, we don't need to be there. We need to go. Why isn't it showing it? Ah, there's the Pale Imperial Camp. Huh, wonder what that other one is. As far as I know, I didn't have anything else open, but that looks better. Yeah, some of the stuff, I took some time during all of this to work on my graphics, try to tweak everything. And I'm pretty happy with how this has come out. And, like, for instance, the map looks better. I don't know if I just never had it fully loaded properly or something, but it does look a damn sight better than it did. Okay. Let me see something here. Well, close up that right now because this is part of that. And I don't think I should have anything else. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know why my cat is screaming upstairs. The boys are behind me, sound asleep. She got let out of Kitty Solitary about 5 minutes ago and proceeded to go back to trying to stuff her face on whatever food was left. And now she's probably crying because she forgot that she just ate. Because she's lost her mind. And I say that not even joking. We can just take this road. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at my options here. We could also fast travel. So now the good news, beyond the fact that I said the graphics look better, because damn, that unicorn looks nice. We found a unicorn. But here's the other good news. We got Croc back. One of the things I tested was I was able to do the Croc summoning spell, and the game did not crash. And I will tell you that I was full of joy, glee, and other such things when Little Croc fell from the sky. Right, buddy? Oh, look at that. That was perfect. I gave him a hug. So, yeah, and this is Neil Bee'FourZod, named after technically both of my boys, but more after Neil than Zod. And he is a slingshotter. Yes, I did say slingshotter. He uses a slingshot. His background story is he grew up in a place where there were a lot of Bosmer community, and he was teased a lot for... Who are you? I don't recall these guys being killed. What the hell? I don't remember what happened here. But something bad did happen. Now here you can really see how messed up the text is, but we'll just take all that. I thought I took that. Well, we'll take a look at this. Whoop. Who are you?
Yeah?
Hi.
Need something?
Nah, just want to know what was going on. Apparently you don't know either. Okay. And then we have... Well, it wasn't me because I don't use arrows. Deer hide. Yep, alright. Weird. The hell? There was a lot going on over here. And we missed it entirely. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, hey, get away from my unicorn.
What happened?
I don't know. Probably those assholes happened over there. That'd be my guess, but not our problem right now. We have to go continue the war effort. I think this is the right way. Anyway, he was teased because while everyone else was playing with their bows, he was still using a child's slingshot because his family was poor. So he decided he was going to become the best slingshotter the world has ever known. Bonk. Changed the lanterns. There was the Lanterns of Skyrim, and then there was the Lanterns of Skyrim 2. And I thought I got this, so I got the sequel. And I'm trying to decide whether I like it better or not. There's certain aspects of it that I think look really nice, but I feel like the other one gave off a little better light. So, I don't know. It's kind of a wash. But I said, the unicorn looks phenomenal. The game itself looks, I think, very nice. Which was more important to me because I've been trying to get myself in the habit of just kind of traveling more. Less fast travel. I mean, we could fast travel there. Okay, we want to veer right. But I like all the stuff we get into. Yeah, I would love to know what's going on with the text, and I've been doing some googling, but nobody seems to have a good answer. I don't know if I'm just not asking the right question. If that makes sense. Okay. All right, I'm curious. Wow, I jump off faster than I used to. Who are you?
Yes?
I don't care if you make me a bloodkin. Who are you? Okay. I do like that my horse doesn't wander off. Just trying to make sure. What is that? Oh, Fort Dumbass. Alright, so that's a mountain up there. Just trying to figure out if I can... think that's where I tried to get the the mammoth to attack the last time we played. Or last time we played. Yep, it is, because there's the mammoth. Wonder if he remembers me. Let's hope not. Croc, do not engage the mammoth. Okay, we're going to run right past all these morons. Well, that's from me, from the mammoth. Oh, he's coming this way. Hopefully, he'll become the Stormcloak's problem. That's kind of the goal right now. Oh, good. Croc kept running. Now we're going to wait a second to see if he annoys the Stormcloaks. If he comes towards us, we'll run like hell. Because I really don't want to have to fight an angry male mammoth. Oh, he is heading this way. No, no, Croc. Croc, don't do it. Croc. Okay, good lad. We're just passing through, fuckheads. Go play Go play patty cake with the mammoth. And your roads suck, by the way. Work on your infrastructure. Just seemed like the thing to say. I have no idea if I'm actually on a road anymore. That looked like a road up to about there. Nope, I am not on a road. That would explain why this doesn't look like a road anymore. Well, I wonder if we can just cut overland for fun. For the lulz. We will just head this way. Whoop, something was moving over there. I have also changed around a few critters. So I might get surprised. Like that guy. He's new. Uh-oh. Excuse us. Nope, never mind. Come on, Croc. Wow, he's fast. Croc, are you fighting him or... Oh, you are running, Croc. Good man. Smart. That is not something... Oh, yeah, no, we went through there the last time. We'll go around this time. I mean, everybody's probably still dead, but... Croc. Yeah, so that was an ogre. I was very... Okay, Croc is still here. There does not seem to be an ogre following him. So that's good. See, I was very torn on that. I was doing the Mihail's ogres, and I liked that they were very different. Whoop. What are you... Hey. Get off my horse. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, here, you take care of him. Thank you. I really should set my stuff up here. I have no idea. Of course, it doesn't help that I can't really read these easily. All right. Oh, might as well put my lantern on, seeing as it's nighttime. I have no idea what amulet I was wearing. Here, be a little easier to look at here. Not really. I lied. You know, the problem is it's been just long enough and I've been playing other characters. So now I gotta try to remember everything. So yeah, he's able to make actual shot for it. The weapon. It's a reskinned bow. I mean, if I wanted to, I could fire an arrow out of it, and I do on occasion. But that's his new one. That looks really cool. Sorry, that turned out improved greatly. So we've got our bonk one, which is a paralyzing. It looks like it needs to be charged. Let me look. Yeah. Well, damn. Alright. Might as well charge it. This was like a temporary option. He's only just starting to get into enchanting. So, and I try to keep my crafting to as much what I can actually use as opposed to grinding it. This was the previous and still in use because it's very useful. Burning Soul Trap. And it will. Oh, the other one's definitely prettier. This is like a Forsworn style. You know. Slingshot. Matter of fact, we will make that our current weapon and maybe get a few souls out of it. And all this stuff we've picked up on the way, which has done some weird things in terms of you can. I have a thing that lets you enchant ammo, but it does weird stuff. Like I enchanted 10 or 20 of these, and somehow now every one I have is almost, all of them are enchanted of that type. So I'm gonna have to have the. It's gonna end up being a probably a. I make a type of ammo, and that ammo is now destined to just be this type of enchantment because of the way it's working. I thought I'd get a lot of my enchanting experience making ammo. Didn't know I had. Once again, I keep finding ones going. I don't remember having that many. First time I've ever used the Soul Stealer arrows from the AE. Boy, they're overpowered. Especially once you get good enough at this that you have the thing where you get more ammo from stuff. Once you're hitting that, it's amazing how it's like you shoot somebody once, you get a soul gem, and you get your arrow back. Sometimes you end up with 2 of them somehow. We'll just do that for now. Okay. And, I did want to see. What spells does he know? I cannot see that. Alright, these are his shouts. Become ethereal, fire breath, frost breath, ice form, mark for death. Of course, night eye, because he's a Khajiit. Slow time, which is the main one I'll be using. We have 2 of the 3 words. It's the main reason we did this. Was so that we would have it. Amulet of Talos. Firing of archery. Alright. Something I have to test again. See if that thing that lets you switch rings back and forth works now. Now that I've redone everything. Huh, I don't have my... I thought I had a list of my spells. I am wrong, though. And we have a Staff of Reanimation. Good to know. I think I had so few spells that I was just using this. Courage and Elusive are the main ones. Okay, sorry, I was just getting reacquainted with my character. So. Okay. Let's get back up on our unicorn. I'm gonna say, I don't remember if we named him or not. So, oh, geez. That would be a T-Rex. Where is the T-Rex is the question. There's a... That's the problem with me having this really cool mount. Oh, no, 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 no. You have One guy drunkenly dancing. And a bunch of bodies. I do not trust this at all. Here. We're going to put you here where it's hopefully safe. Totally. Yes, he is back. Yeah. No, yeah, it's time to party, actually. Now that we actually have my game back. I said the only problem I still have, James, welcome back, is, and this seems to be at the vanilla level, because even before I started adding things, see my my text is all messed up. Now I added a new font, which was a little thicker, because it was actually even worse than this previously. But there's something going on with the colorations. It has something to do with Steam's version, because it's just kind of a weird, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it's very hard to read. Like, you know, you can't see what number I have that on. And it's vaguely frustrating because I don't see anything, like, nobody seems to even know about it online, much less how to deal with it. There you are. Let me just give one to him, because you know he's going to get involved. Now the question is it a coincidence that the Reveler is there? You know what? Here. We'll do this. I'm going to give them a chance to show me if they are vampires or something else. Hi. Oh, he is not part of them. Okay. That's funny. I was going to shoot him immediately. That's very funny. Alright, I should have considered meditating before this. Oh, I know the other thing I can do. We're going to switch. I feel like the wooden ball should do more damage to them too, but I got the silver, so... Oh. There we go. How did I miss? There we go. Where are you going? Novice Hood. Well, stuff's worth a couple bucks. Not that I really need money, but I'll be greedy. Poor guy. He tried to help. He was probably too drunk to be fed on. Wonder where his friends are. Well, he's not anymore. I like that he still has his drink in his hand. That's a nice touch. And that's another vigilant. That's not even another reveler. I assume those were the revelers laying there. Alright, amethyst, some money, a very shitty rapier. Are you a reveler? Why was there a reveler here? Just partying with the vampires. Oh, there's another vigilant. That's so weird. That is so very weird. Oh, hey, the shot that missed. I guess I could have pulled out those things and turned those into soul gems. Ah, well. Where'd my unicorn go? I know I parked her just here. Um, oh, there you are. Look at you being smart enough to stay out of trouble. I'm pretty sure the unicorn's essential. I'm really hoping so because I have really bad luck with my horses and my pets, my dogs. Um, so I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to worry about that. All right, let's take a quick nap. Uh, Here, dump all this crap off on him, because of course I do. Of course I can't read any of these. Hi.
What do you need?
Wow, that's going to be a problem. So that axe has never looked better. I just wish I could, you know, read this stuff. It's funny that, well, actually, this is the Imperial side. It makes more sense. Oh, that's what the Elven Boomerang looks like. Let's see what we have for Croc for weaponry. I may have to consider giving him a. I think I gave him a bow and all the trick arrows. I think that's where we went with him. We'll look. Yeah, because I don't remember what I need. Weird looking halberd. I cannot for the life of me remember what, we'll just keep causing chaos and we'll settle for that. It's probably easier in the long run. I just have to find the stuff I was going to sell. Like that. I'm going to keep that. Little pocket knife. I'm going to have that. I think they awarded me this, but I may just sell it. I don't know. They're like, here's your weapon of office. And I'm like, I don't really use those. Guess I could have kept one of those short spears if I was feeling insane. I don't know. What else do we add here? Yeah, we have some cultist gear. Which the guy I was working on the live thing, I should have kept that. Because the cultist mask would have been absolutely hilarious to be running around it. Okay, I got... Well, he can't afford that. Oh yeah, those are light armor. I want to save those. I think they were actually what I was wearing. This would be so much easier if I could see stuff, but okay. Good enough for now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I really gotta find out what's what here with this. Where are those orcish boots? Okay. There we go. Now, Ooh, can I cook anything? I'm in severe ADD mode. I did just find, and I didn't put it in yet. Oh, I can make that. Yeah, it's like it's hard to see what I can do. Wow. All right, let me make that. Oh, can't make. Can I make the venison stew anymore? Nope, it was one or the other. Okay. Something that adds a bunch of, kind of changes how the food works and makes it not as powerful as potions, but longer lasting slow buffs instead of just, instead of healing, 5 or 10 points of damage, it gives you, 1 point regeneration, whatever, for, 300 seconds or something. And it sounded interesting. I want to read it a little closer before I made any decisions. I am stuck. Okay. Hi. Miss me? Or, hi, honey, I'm home.
Very good. Let's see
Yeah.
what you have here.
She just saluted me with a piece of bread.
There were more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Right. Get that a drop louder. All right. What am I supposed to do? Because it's been over a week. Sorry.
Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Okay. Thanks.
Until next time.
Right. Now I will put on a brilliant disguise once we get there. So we're going to Dawnstar, which is very close by, if I remember correctly. Huh. I remember I have the star. Bring the forged documents to Frorkmar Bannertorn. That is one hell of a name. Yep, back to Dawnstar. Okay. Hey. Twinsies. I do like him having the shirt underneath. That's nice. Alright, let's we should claim that giant ship in the name of the Imperial Navy. So hard to. Can I get off? I'm being eaten alive. Can I get off the damn? Thank you. Now I can't. Now I have nothing to shoot. Are they all gone? This is why. That's the downside of being on a horse, especially if you're using magic or distance. Hey, I got a ring out of it. Oh, nice horse. Thank you. Yeah, that's the unicorn. We found him by accident, to be honest. We just kind of ran into him, and I'm like, oh, hey, a unicorn. I'll ride that. I'm assuming the other guy, yeah, here he is. Yeah, this is a, well, technically he's an archer, but he actually uses a slingshot and special ammo. I think he's a Khajiit. Oh, that was just your friend dying. Okay. Which is usually pretty obvious because of the tail. And we are currently doing the Civil War quest. I keep trying to... Could you... What the... Thank you. Thank you. That was very weird. Well, I got that one. No. Get off. Could you get off the horse? Thank you. It's like, I want to, take all the natural resources. I'm not just going to kill them and not make use of it. So, okay. You love the hat, too. Yeah, that's great. It's, Akavari hats, I believe they're called. And yeah, I thought they were gorgeous. And they just kind of fit the overall look of the character. I have different armor I've been wearing. I put this stuff on just because I wanted him to fit in with the rest of the Imperial army. And I've been dying to try the chainmail out, to be honest. But, whoop, what was that noise? Okay. Weird. But the armor, both this armor and the armor he normally wears, looks really good with the hat and that mask. It's just an overall look. My companion's name is Croc. If you couldn't have told by now, this is a very modded playthrough. He is a mod. Croc is actually... I have a lot of different characters. I have massive altitis. I'm always making new characters. Croc is usually the thing you'll find in common on all my playthroughs because I adore him. Yes, he's a diminutive Argonian who... That's how he talks. He just kind of speaks nonsense. He's actually based on a 90s platformer video game character. His name was Croc. And I found out that this mod was made by the same person who made Lucian, if you are familiar with that mod, which is a very popular follower mod. And he, kind of did this one as a joke, but I love him. He's a useful character and he's fun. And I think it's hilarious that he actually wrote in that he has dialogue between Lucian and Croc, which is very funny because it's Lucian trying to get Croc to say his name. And another one, there was like two of them, I think, where just Lucian trying to communicate with Croc. And I've seen them on YouTube, and they're very funny, and I just adore Croc. As a matter of fact, one of the signs I was having problems with my mods recently, today is the first day I've gotten something modded fully running. But one of the signs was every time I tried to summon Croc, the game would crash, which was extremely upsetting since he had wandered off somehow. I just want to see something. Oh, they are there. Okay. Well, let's. It would help if I could remember what things I needed to buy. After not... Okay, good to know, because there might be some... Actually, what's very funny is, while we were missing Croc, we did run into them and run into Carjo. Carjo is one of my personal favorite vanilla followers. I know Thorana, everyone loves Thorana, I know. And I do. I am a huge fan of Laura Bailey, and even before I knew who she was, I was impressed with the voice acting on that one before I even knew who Laura Bailey was. Now that I know Laura Bailey, I absolutely adore the character, but I have a long history of characters of Carjo. And I may have to I can actually have a second follower with Croc, and I haven't been doing that because it gets to be a little too powerful. But Carjo, exactly. He is a really cool character. He's fun. He's funny. When you get the mission from him, he's one of the rare characters who actually says something like, "Don't risk yourself. I wouldn't want you to die over my amulet." And he is. I just have a long. Plus, he was a YouTuber who I loved. Used to use Carjo. And so I kind of felt like I was following in his footsteps with it. But I have an Archmage character whose Carjo was his bodyguard, and I had such a good time with that duo. Gopher's main guy back in the day. Oh, okay. Um,
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of
yeah.
Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings. It is no coincidence.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now. You are still trying to make a living.
Sorry. They're fluffier. I can see how much fluffier they are now. My increase of my graphic stuff and Planar Community shaders, I had not noticed that she was as fluffy as she is. I'm like, I want to pet her.
We will lose customers. Let us hope that if there are dragons, there are only a few.
I'm trying to remember if I asked him about his.
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangers.
I think I already got the mission from him.
Wolves, trolls, mammoths,
Yeah.
and giants would
It looks really nice. The Richard and Carjo series. Oh, was that the guy who did himself as a Draugr? Was that the one where the guy was doing it like he was a Draugr?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere. I have little choice.
Yeah.
Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to him.
Yes.
A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and cricket. Taken together, they will empty your pockets.
Richard was a Breton librarian who had pissed off the Thalmor and had to hide in Skyrim. Okay, I don't know that series then, because I knew there was one. Though I thought it was Inigo, but it made me think of that. Okay, so I did get the mission from him already about his amulet. But the other one I was talking about was the name of the YouTuber is Scatsbury, and basically he modded, and I think it was LE back at the time, the Legendary Edition basically until he broke it, and then just kept playing, and then just was snarky about it. It's extremely funny and inappropriate, and he still every once in a while puts something out. And Carjo was like usually his go-to sidekick, long-suffering sidekick. All right. Hi.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Why would I do that?
Thieves and smugglers.
I call you cousins.
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
How would I do that? I am Kaiji too.
Take a look.
Thank you. Ended up joining the Companions. Was the one before Inigo. As a matter of fact, he used Richard to play through Falskar back when it first came out. Final Richard series was when Beyond Skyrim Bruma debuted. Okay. Now, once again, this would be so much easier if I could read the damn thing. I will definitely keep working on that. Okay, so I still have my coffee, so that mod's still working. Now, if I could just remember what all these things do. I feel like slowed soap is a good one to have. Once again, I'm loaded. I can just buy shit and play with it later. Bog bacon. Always buy coffee. Just like in real life. I feel like that probably gives light as one of the things. Funnily enough, I've got a ton of moon sugar. Because I don't do much majory. Or very limited majory. So I don't really need the elsewhere fondue too often. I'll get the Rue Brush just because I want to know what it is. Alright. You do not have a flawed Varla stone. Do you have any fields or... Oh, here we go. A lot of people go all gaga for the Leonard quest because of the Inigo interplay, but you could play a bookshelf and have a good time with Inigo. Yeah, the Leonard run. Yeah, I don't know any of these. I'm sorry. Boy, this would be... Whoop. Oh, those are filled ones. That's good. See if I have anything to sell off here. Well, I can sell that. Gotta remember, I've got all that frostbite venom. Keep that. Let's see here. What else have we got here? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Ange. Just dump a few things quick. Yeah, this once I can see better, this will go. This will go a lot easier. Do we have anything else? Definitely don't need that. Blocking? What's blocking? Blocking something other people do. Let's see, we got anything else? Oh, I know what I have. Those, the vigilance stuff. Let's see. Alright, don't know where I got that from. I was like, I knew I had stuff to sell them. I just completely blanked out on... I'm gonna assume I've disenchanted this stuff already. I hope I disenchanted it already, because I'm just gonna... Oh, nope. She's out of money. I can't sell that again. Alright. Probably good enough, then. Thank you.
I hope that you will come to the business we just
Thank you. Used to open up each episode of 5 to 10 minutes. Talk about what was being used or changed a lot. Okay. Let's see here. Go for his YouTube page and watch the Richard series. Very least it will give you one hell of a perspective on what earlier days of modding and Legendary were like. Okay. Oh. Darn it. Sooner or later I would have been like, why is my back hurting? Because my TENS unit turned off. But, I'll stand up for a second. Thank you. It is something I need to do periodically. I am very bad about the self-care. So, thank you. Alright. Let me plug myself back in. As I am fond of saying, I'm the world's crappiest cyborg. I got metal in me, and I have a large amount of metal, and I can plug myself in and take something that's plugged into the wall socket and pumps electricity into me. But I don't have any cool superpowers. It just makes me not hurt quite as much. Okay, there we go. Ah, that feels good.
It is a strange sight. The white things that sometimes fall from the sky.
It's so funny that the Khajiit seem to complain about the cold so much. I know they're from a desert thing, but they're furry.
The long
Okay. Let us. I'm honestly surprised, and I shouldn't even say this out loud, but I'm gonna. I'm honestly surprised that a dragon hasn't fucked with us yet. Oh, good. We have to go in here anyway. You know what? Before we do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Might as well take a look. It's probably the exact same stuff that they just had, but... yeah, it was. Oh, well. Guess it's better that I grabbed the stuff legitimately then. Okay. Creepy, creepy, creep. What you doing? I love that they added this animation for when you're just kind of creeping along. They all those came out. Is that a vape? No. The thing I was playing with was a. It's called a TENS unit. It's an electrical stimulation device to handle pain. I have a back injury. Okay, I just wanna. I'd be really great if I could see what I was doing. Oh, I do have to. I can disenchant that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't sell it then. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. Because I cannot see which things here. Oh, yeah, no problem. It's something I've dealt with for a long time, so it's just part and parcel. I beat myself up pretty good. Oh, I didn't get into my disguise. Hold on. We gotta... Oh, don't look at me.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Good for you. Oh, good. We have a private place to get changed. Oh, I also should change my FOV. Be a little better. All right. Because I don't want to look like a... I should have kept... Oh, I could have kept one of the Stormcloak soldier outfits. I didn't even think of that right now. I had that one dead Stormcloak who got run over by the mammoth. It's not worth going back there to get it, but... Oh, here. This will be easier. In theory. There we go. See, now they won't think I'm a soldier. They'll think I'm Santa. And, you know, if they're going to be dumb enough to leave stuff just laying out like this. Whoops. Whoop. Stop that. Okay, I'll get it off the floor. Fine. Croc. Privacy. Well. That was interesting. What were you looking at, Croc? You know, one more second. I still have a drink and a meal while I'm here. I'll drink some of the good stuff. I'm going to get caught and in trouble at some point because I just get too much of a kick out of doing that. Croc, can I get out? Thank you. Huh. Skill book. I think it's destruction. Let's keep that in mind later. Hi, don't mind me. Just wandering around. Nothing to see here. Not an Imperial spy coming to rob you blind or anything. Heaven forbid. Now he's a drunk Imperial spy. I mean, I'm not one. They should keep their stuff more secured. I mean, I'm doing them a favor here. Teaching them a valuable life lesson. Played the game on PS4 and I want to play on PC, but don't know how to add mods. It's not... Usually it's just, get a mod manager software. And I always just say, look at them both, or look at the two main ones are MO2 and Vortex. Look at them both and see which one you like. Thought it was over the wrong guy's head. Hi. I don't like him. Oh, darn. I was going to come here. I was going to work on this room next. Right, you're very lawful beasts, I'm sure.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Okay. Whoops.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? So be it.
Whoop, oh. Hey, what the? Ah! Why can't I get my thing out? I think I screwed this up a little. Whoops. She really was kind of innocent. I had something I had to give you? No? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, you're back up. Do I have my other one? Trying to make sure I don't hit Croc. Really? You're gonna get into a bow contest with me? Excuse me, I'm gonna do something stupid. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed. Figured I screwed up things anyway. I'll just have some fun. I was gonna say until they kill me, but they don't seem to be able to kill me. Yeah, that's a great thing about it. He doesn't seem to... The skull doesn't seem to know what to do. He's just standing there like an idiot. The problem is too many people are essential here. Boy, I love paralysis. All right, this is just silly now. How'd you get up there? I think I'm getting bit by his. What's going on here? Am I stuck on? I can't move. I'm pretty sure I got killed by the familiar, actually. Actually, I think Croc killed me. I'm pretty sure Croc killed me just then. That was hilarious that it went that long. Yeah, Croc gets sick of my shit eventually. Alright, let's try that again without all the... You know, also, I wasn't even wearing my armor during all that. Alright, let's get some privacy. This will all seem familiar. There we go. Santa with a chef's hat. Do some quick robbery. Can I have that? Have a quick drink. All right. Eat some cheese. Wash down all the booze I just stole. Okay. Hello, bug. Do you have any more poison for me? Nope. Okay. Hi, Croc. Here, we'll go do our actual mission. It's just staring at the bug. Hi!
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. What? What am I in trouble for?
You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Alright. I don't have time for this. Do you?
Well, your bounty is low.
Yeah.
Alright, get out of my sight. But
Okay,
you're known to me now, Scum. Remember that.
Could we actually do the mission, please? What is going on here? I don't even know what I have a bounty for. Bring the forged documents to this dumbass.
Don't
Here.
get any bright ideas, cat.
I have important documents for you, dumbass.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
I ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy, because I'm brilliant like that.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Alright, let's take a look.
Glad he's dumb.
Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way.
Mm-hmm.
We have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
Yeah.
It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place.
I know, that's why I did this.
Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Thanks.
Right then.
He gave me 5 gold. Thanks. You can stop staring at me now. I'm just gonna look around here. Let's save just, for reasons. No, stop looking at me. This would be so much easier if he'd stop looking at me. Yes, you are. Sure. Oh my god. Would you? Why are you staring at me? Stop it. Can't even see what's in here. Could you go do something, please, sir? I'd have a much easier time robbing this place. Alright, fine. I won't. Let me just look for... See if there's anything I really, really want. And the churros eggs would be very cool. Churros eggs are... You make a great omelet with those. I'm being so blatant. Just rearranging the stuff here. I thought the feng shui of the place was terrible. I thought I'd just help. I think we really... Okay. The fact that that even works. La la la, whatever that person was doing. Oh yeah, we needed to redo that. There we go. Thank you. All right. So, hi there.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my
Wow.
fees to the College of... Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
No, you didn't.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Great. I would appreciate it more if I could see it. Let's see here. I own 3 cats, which means every once in a while, I randomly get cat hair on my nose, in my mouth, in my eye. It's pretty much everywhere. Good enough. Hey, Blessed Water's back. Well, that's nice. I got the holy water again. This redoing everything fixed that. Awesome. That's why I was looking this quick to see if there were new spells or anything. It's amazing how having your entire mod list be destroyed and have to be rebuilt from scratch will change things around. It's something I could sell her.
I had you figured for a mage. I
Yeah.
you'll appreciate this.
Whatever. I just wanna... You are not getting any of my staffs. Oh, the lightning one I could probably... She considers selling her the Imperial cloaks just because it's funny. Oh, okay, I am out of the things that I thought I'd be able to sell her. How sad. Okay. Oh well.
That museum is a mistake.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna steal more from them. I should probably do that. Especially these guys. I hate this. I hate the Scald. He's a jackass. Croc, stop reopening the door on me. Croc is often my own worst enemy. Croc, what, did you grow up in a barn? We're trying not to get caught. They don't pay me for this Imperial gig for some reason, so we gotta resort to crime. So don't screw it up for me. I'm gonna drink all their booze while I'm at it. Okay. Well. Okay, don't know how I got down there. Hi, excuse me, pardon me. Love when I spontaneously throw myself to the floor. Oops. Croc. Just as I'm about to eat the food, Croc opens the door for me. There. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Hi. Peekaboo. Can I... Oh, come on, I should be able to vault over this. Huh. What the? Having problems. Oh, okay. Now I can vault up there. Who needs doors? Doors are for losers. Okay. And now we run away. before anyone with half a brain cell shows up. I should turn my I should turn my lantern off now that it's daytime. There we go. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Sorry, I'm getting the old memes stuck in my head. Huh? Huh? Did I just see a fucking unicorn? I love how nobody exclaims about the fact that there's a unicorn running through town. Who are these three idiots? Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. I wonder where I'm... Yeah, I should look see where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, report to General Tellius. I guess that one's all done. Okay. Well, in that case... let's put my clothing back, my real clothing back on. Haha. You fell for my brilliant disguise. I was not no mere courier, for I am Bee'FourZod. Once again, nobody finds it at all weird to see a unicorn ride into town. Alright. Onward to solitude. Hey, we can stop by our house on the way. Forgot, we bought a house with this character. I'll have to remember during the downtime, now that I can play the character again, we gotta make that house bigger at some point. That guy's having a bad day. Oh, he's missing an arm. Ew. I love the little baby crabs, but the model off their head, it's a Mickeyness to it. I know somewhere along here there's a beach dead blown up whale. That the crabs all there it is. That the crabs also uh-oh, what's this? Whose side is he on? Oh, I don't have my hat on. Oh yeah, because it keeps not saving the hat. So annoying. Let me try. Hopefully now it will, actually. Wait, which side are you on? It's an Imperial soldier. Alright, where are the other guys? Hey! Dick! Leave my horse alone. I know it's not a horse, but it's the principle of it. Where are you going? Oh, someone's still here. You know, if these idiots would get out of the high brush, I could probably have an easier time dealing with them. Well, you seem to stop fighting, so... Now I have a Stormcloak disguise if I wanted it. Not that I want that. Carry their shit around. Bye. You're welcome. Could have at least thanked me. Jeez. How ungrateful. Yeah. See if I could at least get my ammo back from them. 4-on-1, you big bullies. Alright. Where'd the horse end up? Hi. Who are you guys? Are you an actual vigilant? Yes, you are. Hi. Just standing out, watching the road, living up to his name. Amazing. Makes me think I have to, at some point, go back to playing the Vigilant of Stenvar. I made a Vigilant of Stendarr, except he took the follower Stenvar and keeps an eye on him. Yeah, there's the blown up icky whale carcass, which I really wish you had the option of not having with the crabs. I can't remember. Did I kick the giant statue's ass or not? I feel like I did. Nope, he's there. You see the head sticking out over the little arch there? Oh wait, no, that one is the actual arch. Okay. Huh. I couldn't remember if we fought him or not. Yeah, at some point we really got to go and probably clear that place out. Go Miedanska. But figure as long as we're heading to Solitude, we can see how the house is doing. See if there's any new fish in the water. Yay! Thank you for the river betties. There's whatever the hell his name is. I got a tame slaughterfish. You know, when they're not being menaces, they're kind of neat looking. Oh, we got two of them. Whoops, let's not drown. It's the problem. They're not being menaces, but now you have to kill them to harvest them. I think I'll find out if I actually need any of their parts first. I did give that guy some better gear. I don't think he'll at least better weapons, because I don't think he'll put the armor on. if I can... If I could actually see this, it'd be a lot easier to... Okay. Oh, those are full. Okay. Let's see. What else we got here? How did I end up with 258 lockpicks? I don't even understand how that happens. Still feel a little dirty picking that up. Understand that I'm doing it for a good cause and all, but... We can just... Oops. Weird. I must have accidentally, repicked the wrong juniper tree. Let's see what they look like back in the reach. Hilda, what were you doing to the bed? That was a little disturbing. Alright, dump off all this. So, whenever you're wondering why you're possibly loaded down, check your ingredients. Everyone goes, oh, but ingredients are light. But it's really easy to pick up a stupid amount of them. Especially if you're like me and insane. Ugh. Well, I have a lot of garlic bread. Potato bread. Let's see here. Do we got anything good? Or anything I really gotta... Should say anything I want to put away? There we go. And I had something of smithing. Huh. You know what I mean? How about 200 data hearts right now? Because I know where one of the CC mods added 3 encounters. So you've been farming them, yeah. Yeah, those could come in handy. I was saying, you know, I'm working on a character idea who's a Daedra enthusiast. Let's put it that way. And there they are. Put those away. And I was like, oh yeah, I should get him into Daedric armor. And then I'm like, oh crap, it's gonna be so hard to get Daedric armor. It's like it's a great idea on paper. All right, that's good enough for now. 3 Daedric per location on average. And the worst thing is I never use Daedric armor or weapons other than Dawnbreaker. Anything but Daedric for life, bro. That's funny. I usually stop at around Ebony, because honestly, you don't... Usually, you easily can get Ebony up to the cap. You know, he's in that, well, besides the fact that he looks amazing, because we found frickin' Daedric plate and helmet. Or not Daedric, I'm sorry, Dragon plate and helmet armor. And I'm like, there's no way I'm not putting Croc in that. Alright, let's head over. You know, this character, I mean, I guess if I made Dragon Scale, I would wear it for this character, because that would look kind of cool. But often if I'm wearing heavy armor, well, my favorite is the Lord's Mail, which is also ebony, but even just regular ebony, I think is a gorgeous armor. Depending on the character, the Nordic armor looks great and is the same strength as ebony again. You know, so I don't usually get into the Daedric stuff. You make 5 different sets of gear with my chosen enchantments and vary between 5 to 8 different weapons just to keep things fresh. Yeah. You get to do laundry sometimes. I've done that where you have different outfits depending on what it is you're trying to accomplish. Yeah. See, I usually do that more with the weapons. You'll see I have, well, you see here, I have multiple weapons and ammo depending on the situation. Whee! Oh, I think I outrun the slaughterfish. Haha. It's gonna chase me all the way to Solitude. Ooh. Okay, that one wasn't as successful. But, yeah, I've done that also as a goof. Once you get your enchanting up high enough, that's one of those, you know, silly things you can do very easily. Is, you know, just like make your character do something completely different and get away with it. I had a 2-handed warrior temporarily turn himself into a bard because he was doing the bardic college mission, so I thought it would be funny to make him, he was beating the people with a lute. Yay! Don't get mean. Hi. Oh geez, it's not me you're getting mean with. Who's throwing fireballs? Oh, it's a Daedra. Oh, crap. Oh, no, don't go fighting him. Oh, God. Oh, good, he ran away. Ah! Now they're coming after me. I'm trying to help you, you idiot. Silver. I don't think you can paralyze these things. Yep. Here. That's the case. Let's do fire damage. Oh! That's me. He's in my face. I was like, I forget how damn fast they are. He has got a hard-on for that. Sorry, a murder boner for that thing. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. Those things are so terrifying. Oh, there you are. You're a very smart unicorn. Running like that. Hey, I got a Daedra Heart, speaking of. So, you also never use heavy armor. So I dip into the CC stuff a lot to find something cool or go mod it a lot. Yeah. It's such a gorgeous model. And they are just terrifying. I mean, even at this look, saw how fast it was. I was just like, all of a sudden it was just on top of me. Oh, I also, I don't know if you'd see James. I decided, at least for the moment, to make my mud crabs fancy looking. I have to add, I think I'm going to have to look up the cursing mud crabs just to go with that. And then take probably the cursing off and the top hats off at the same time. I just feel like the dichotomy of that appeals to me. Making them posh but foul-mouthed. I don't have the electrodes in exactly the right place, but it's still helping if I start really electrocuting myself. Alright, that way. Whoosh. I like how my tail's flicking. I hate the water. I wonder if you get the boots of water walking and you're on your horse, can the horse water walk? Because that'd be cool. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Knew you could make it. Look at, she's back in her pirate outfit. Yay. There we go. Yeah, it's funny because I have a couple heavy armor characters now, but it's usually not, because I usually prefer the mobility, being able to move around. I mean, just, you know, especially when you're playing at master difficulty or higher, at low levels, heavy armor to me is a detriment, because it's not really offering you all that much more protection than light armor when you're, you know, playing at the higher difficulties, but it's slowing you down so you can't get away from things. Oh, there it is. Yes, moon sugar? Huh. Let's see here. Oops. All right. It is funny, dude. This is, for all the years I've played, it's very rare for me to use horses. So the wanting to explore more and fast travel less has actually made the horses more useful to me as well. So, you're a speedy running gun guy. Always have been, yeah. Yeah, and I usually go more with that too. I don't like just slap fighting the enemy if I can help it. Kind of stop and look around a little bit at the new stuff. Like doing this. Huh. There we go. rock almost pushed me off the roof. Yay. Top of the world, ma. Now the fun thing here would be if I was the evil sword. Then I pull out my weapon and just start blaring away. I mean, I would get inundated with arrows, but you have a mod that allows you to adjust weapon speeds, and you have to adjust the speeds of two-handed swords to one-handed just so I'll actually use them. And I've been using the holy hell out of that climbing mod. Yeah, it's fun. The climbing, the ascend is fun, and sky climb, I have a ball with. I'm so glad I'm able to get it working again. And but yeah, no, see, I don't mind that. Like with the swords and the weapons, I just take it as an opportunity to learn the speed of the weapon. You know, generally speaking. Whoop, I just phased right through the side of that. Catman. Whoop, I didn't do that right. I was trying to jump. I wanted to jump over to there. Alright, let me go to General Tullius. You don't. You don't look like you'd be good at that either. Hi. Yeah, I've had fun with both of those mods. Ascend and Sky Climb. Missions. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Oops. Hi.
Yalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
Have you always lived in
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, sent here at the request of the Emperor himself. I'm often ordered to places with problems that need fixing. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you,
It is.
I have important matters to attend to.
Trying to get to know you and your stuff, but okay. Could you? Yeah, whatever. Where the hell was I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to go back to the camp. I didn't see the thing earlier. I think I went blind, apparently. Alright, well. Alright. Because I didn't need to do this. Well, here, wait. One thing before we leave. One thing before we leave.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
What is that? Huh.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, no, I don't mind the slow weapon speed because they hit so much harder. So it's kind of fair. Could you? Well, damn it! I forgot. I wanted the amulet. I wanted the Talos one. That was dumb of me.
Have you come seeking guidance?
No. That was highly silly. Alright, I have to look now. I'm curious to where that door goes. Huh. I didn't know there was a door to here. An elven arrow. Why, I wonder why someone would be wanting this particular vantage point. Can't for the life of me figure out why someone would want to be standing right here. Huh. Weird. Feel like this would be even better, but you know, that's just me. Ugh, did not make that jump. There's somewhere I can pull up on. Not while I'm running. Keep saying fuck you to gravity. Keep saying fuck you to gravity. Give me a hand, Croc. Nobody likes the show off, Croc. I know there was an easier way up. I wanted to see if I could get up there from here. I was trying to prove something. I think I've failed to prove my point. Ugh. I'm just gonna slowly slide back down. Okay. I don't even know where he comes in and out from. Probably over here. Yep, hi, Croc. See. Well, that seems unsafe. We can just get away with leaving some, not that he was going to be a, I don't think he's going to be a Dark Brotherhood character, but, you know, leaving some bear traps right here might be enough. Okay. Oh yeah, here. Croc, come here. This is getting worse. You can see the whole game is like crying right now from this. Oh my god. Every time I come, there's more of them. And the same thing was happening in Windhelm with the Stormcloaks, which is why I went there and ran through the middle of them in Bee'FourZod. They were not happy with me. I am still very proud of the fact that Ulfric actually chased me, not just out of the, out of his castle. He chased me around and out of the city. He actually ran across the bridge and was still shouting Fooses at me, trying to get me. There. You. Could you get over here, please? Croc. Croc. Wake up. I need you to do something for you. Pray to the god of death. I'll get out of your way. So of course you go the other way, because that was the way the bug's going. Thank you. Very good. I appreciate your actually not fucking that up. Alright. You guys just waiting for a concert? They, oh my god. They all just turned to talk. Look at me. Hi. I'm just gonna go this way. You should be around the corner. You'd make a lot more money. Fuck you. Move along.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Yeah, I might be working for the Imperials, but I still hate the Thalmor. Move along. I'll move you along. Damn fascist. Freebird! I was gonna perform for them, but I was kind of afraid what it was doing to my graphics card standing there. Because I was gonna... Oh, that's interesting. I guess it must be hot. Okay. Of course, it's gonna be really hard to... Huh. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot I took that off. I'm carrying that horn around for nothing. I want to get a... I'm trying to figure out if I can get, instead of become a bard, there's something that will combine some of the become a bard. It's like a become a bard reborn that will also work with J Serpa's bard mod. Skyrim's Got Talent, and I really like the... Thank you for turning that off on me, kitty cat. The idea that people will comment when you play badly is really funny. So I turned the other one off while I tried to figure that out, but now I'm regretting that decision because now I can't play the horn before battles. Oh well. Can I help you? Is there something you need? Yes, hi. He was just standing there staring at me. He was giving me the hairy eyeball. What? What's wrong? I'm playing your namesake again. This is Neil. He's named after Neil Gaiman, the author. And his brother Zod is behind me. And I don't know where the girl is. Hobo is probably destroying something, because that's what she's really good at. Alright. Do you still have a link to your current mod list? Kind of want to see what the heck might be happening with your mob. I have the previous one still up. I gotta update it. It's very similar. It's just the order will probably be better. And I have a few things added in. Like the healing hurts undead and a couple other little tidbit changes. I'm gonna do something about that. I'm just glad the high quality map... I don't think the high quality map had ever actually loaded. Or it's just that with my better graphics I can see it better. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I can go to... I guess I can just go to Whiterun quick. I just want to lick a Shrine of Talos really fast. Yeah, I mean, it's... My guess, based even on when it started happening, is some combination of the... either the Civil War stuff and or Dragonstone or Extra Encounters, one of those two, because they added those around the same time. Mike Sweetroll. Hey, who's Mike? Tell me who's Mike. I want to see if he wants this Sweetroll.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a good mug around here.
Why would you think that was comfortable? He was leaning up against the keyboard. It just did not look at all comfortable. Ooh, I can find this out. Hi, Isolde. We do have to do that at some point, but I wanted to talk to her.
A fine day to you, friend.
I just want to see something.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Nope, you still don't sell the key. Huh. Don't know why that never worked.
Just let me know.
The one character who's gotten to be able to live here, I had to use the console to find out the ID for the key, and then I put it into her inventory, and then she sold it to me. All right, nothing in there I care about. Just want to see where I'm. All right, I still do have stuff here that I have to bring back to the other place. Ah, like the Axe of Whiterun. Okay, well. Quick nap. Yeah, so that link is still to the old one, but I am going to update it now that this is actually working again. I thought they would have fixed this by now. Okay. Now, I'm ready to retake the pail. And because we did drive all over, run all over creation needlessly, I will do a little fast traveling. Right. There you are.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Yep.
Something to report?
I like the reporting for his reporter for Indy. Reporting for duty,
Your objective
sir.
is Fort Dunstan. Meet
Oh.
the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once
Okay.
you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
I probably could do it without them.
The task?
Of course. I'm not sure I needed to think about it. No. I have already liberated that fort originally from the bandits, so I think I can do it with these idiots.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Matter of fact, wish I could tell her, let me go first.
I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope of both the Empire and Skyrim.
Right. All right. Why is the weather so shitty again? All right. Let's see. Where's my horse? There it is. We onwards to Fort Dumbass. Just give me a marker. All right. I am not going to assist them. They are going to assist me. There's a... Guys, there's a camp of the enemy like 20 feet that way, right? That's probably on purpose. It's like some kind of weird trench warfare. Hey, look, giant litter box. Woohoo, I'll use this later. But, yeah, the two big creature changes I made. I think I added in some other little ones, but, I traded out Mihails, Minotaurs, and Ogres for Fourth Unknowns, same creatures. Just to see, I wanted to see how different they were. I find Fourth Unknowns, I love Mihail stuff, but I also find I wanted to see, because I know the Fourth Unknowns animations are really good. I'm not as thrilled with the fact that it's more blatantly. I like how the ogre looks a lot better, but I am less impressed with that it really is very much just a reskinned. Oh, here he comes, speaking of which. Reskinned giant. The other ones kind of had, even though it was choppier, they kind of had their own thing. It was a little more interesting. You did pull his Fourth Unknown was great work. Did pull his Wraith one though, but it just conflicted with too many things I used. Yeah, I have noticed he's not really very. I was reading through a lot of his stuff, and he does not care if a mod is like, he's like, I don't care about patches. I don't care if it conflicts. It's your problem. Which I didn't think was the best attitude to have. Which for me is especially bad because I currently have two things of his that I'm probably gonna have to pull from my mod list because Community Shaders doesn't get along with the textures, and it doesn't sound like he's ever gonna fix it. Whoops! I just accidentally hit the wrong button and got off my horse. There we go. Which is too bad because those are ones that I really do like. You know, I'll probably end up. Mihail has. I never remember if Mihail or Mihail has ones that are similar, so I might switch over to those just for compatibility's sake. What's going on over here? Oh, this is probably the soldiers. Hi, guys. This is the entire occupying force. Oh, good. I was hoping you'd actually let me talk to somebody, you know. Have an attack plan, maybe? See how this does. Oh, wrong balls. Probably shouldn't be using the ones that are poison splash damage, huh? Yeah, I guess I could. Nothing really stopping me from it. Wow. There we go. That was it for him. Whoa! Okay. My horse. I thought I left my horse behind. I don't even know what that guy's shooting at. Horse! Oh my god, the horse is leading the charge. I'm having a hard time telling them apart. Maybe I'll just fire indiscriminately. You know, I'd do a lot better if my own people would stop being in the way. Is that a horse coming after me? Oh, I already got him. Guys are no fun. They fall right down. Oh, he's one of ours. Shoot. I realized as I went to do it, as I was shooting. Get your head up there. There we go. It's over? I see a lot more enemies. Oh man, that was brutal. Ah. They're like, the battle's over. Really? Seems like there's a lot of jerks still up here. This guy's just running for it. Pardon me, excuse me. Hi. Oh, they killed the horse. What jerks. If it had been a little brighter out, maybe I could have told the difference more. I was just like, I'll just fire indiscriminately at everyone. Okay. See if anybody's in here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anybody in here? Hi, Croc. You remember this place, right, Croc? Okay. Darn. Well, guess we can just start looting. When in doubt, loot. I'll figure out what all that was later. Whoops. Don't need any more scarves. Look, that guy owned two pairs of dirty clothing. Nice, you know. I don't know what he considered laundry day, but I can't wear this one. It's starting to walk on its own. I don't care about any of that. That's a lot of booze. Ooh. Hey, skooma. And potatoes. Mm. Oh, it's empty. Should I just drink all of it? I won't subject you guys to me just drinking all the booze in here. Although I will just drink that. It's weird that there's just like every once in a while a Jazbay grape lying around. Lots of Nord mead. Wait a minute. Ah, that's funny. We got that off of him the last time we were here. It's a drunk saber cat with a circlet. There. Guess I'll leave the rest for my compatriots to drink. Be good for morale and all that. Anybody here to talk to? Croc. Why did they... Why did they kill the horses so... They were vicious on the horses. Wow. Hey, the elephant's gone. Did someone actually kill it? Did you kill the giant mammoth? Oh, there's some arrows in him. Okay, that's a little better. I'm a little frightened of my horse now. Alright, let's go back in, finish the time-honored tradition of looting the crap out of the place. Just a random shield. Oh, somebody up there. Oh wait, I can climb. That would have been fun during the actual siege. Oh, come on, get up there. Okay, you're on my side, right? Yeah, you are. Hi.
The rebels like to forget.
Yeah.
The Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Right. Oh, look at that. There. Give you a second helmet. Nope, won't fit over his big head. But I can do this, which makes no sense, but... I think I was standing on his head for a second there. You guys seem to have cleaned up the rest of the bodies already. You do fast work. Oh, well. I would have liked to gotten some of my ammo back. Oh, well. I can make more. Did you guys go indoors yet, or are you just all standing around here? Let's see. It's all worth it for that shit. I think because I, oh, there it is. I was about to say, because I left the game back. They probably weren't going to give me my ammo back. But I saw that one sticking out of his neck. Which is kind of gross. I like the... I was about to say I like the physics of how the ammo works. And then I saw that. Nope. Let's see if there's anybody. Huh. Climb up. Come on. I don't know what I do then. I think they expect you to shoot that off or something. I almost got it. Alright, fine. Do it your way. That didn't work. Oh, that's much better. As I'm bouncing my ammo off of Croc's head. Is that any better? I've also soul trapped that gold, apparently. There we go. Yeah, the one wooden ball can stay up there. Whoa! So, I take it nobody garden in here, huh? Oh well. I have to see something for science. Worked. Figure my weapon does fire damage right now, so. I'll rescue you, sir. Okay. This was much more exciting when it was bandits, because they actually lived here. Oh, you had your first at 93. What the? Who's throwing mammoths at us? Game? Game. And just so you know, this is the actual inside of a mammoth. They were actually empty. They were hollow. Level 93. Meanwhile, remember I had 2 inside of an hour at a much lower level. At like in my teens. And a thief. Anybody in here? Hello? I'd like to shoot you. So I'll just settle for stealing all your leeks. I'm gonna take a leak. Ha ha ha. Ooh, Laffy Taffy. I've actually had grilled leeks. They're pretty good. Actually, I did roasted leeks, actually. I really didn't plan to come in here just to steal their food. But as long as I'm here. It's called adding insult to injury. Scroll of Courage. Okay. I will drink their liquid courage. Wow, they loved their leeks. Did not... That's apparently what the Stormcloak army travels on. That was loud. Whoops. I just wanted the booze. Okay, screw the booze. weird. Potatoes. Keep doing. That just brings us to the roof. Why did they not put some sort of soldiers in here? Whoa, I was stuck on drink. Can I undrink, please? Thank you. I have no idea what I just drank. Hope nothing really important. Got stuck in the alternate mode. That's really funny. I mean, they didn't have to have the place full, but have some sort of force in here. Especially if they're going to go through all the trouble of giving me stuff to loot. I like to feel like I earned it. That's a toilet. Rock, we don't want to hang out in the toilet. Thank you. Well, you may want to. I mean, feel free if I can take some firewood. Okay. Nothing else, huh? I like that. Ugh. Oh, hi. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. Huh. Could have... If they had all sat still for a minute, I could have had my bug do its little thing where it explodes. They all would have had that much more ability. Anybody here? Now this is one where it's like, okay, they obviously set it up for here. That's the commander's quarters? Really? This is it? Was the best they could manage? My map just updated. I don't know why. Pretty sure I knew where Falkreath was. Thanks. Oh, that's funny. It's actually giving me spots on the map if I don't know about them. I didn't know it actually helped. Oh well. Well, good to know. All very useful information. And now, disrespect your surroundings. Okay. Always gotta... Oh. We came in... No, the other way. Oh, okay. At least they had a room for the bastard. Alright. He had an Imperial helmet for some reason. Hey, Argonian account. Do you need an accounting, Croc? Oh, thank goodness. All worth it for the boiled cream cheese. Can I sleep here? I can, if I wanted to. All right. Kind of like, now what? I guess we continue. Alright, well, guess it's time to report back to the general. Where's my horse? Guys okay over there? What the hell? Where were all of you? We all had to go to the bathroom. Together? Yes. Okay. I'm like, let's see where this goes. Sorry, my cat just knocked something off here. And just trying to figure out what it was. There we go. What's this doing? Oh, dragon. Get off here. Actually, wait. You know what? Let's go back to the nice fort. Come on. Come on, jerk. Hey, let's see if this works now. Where'd he go? Ah, but still not getting his attention. Okay, so that's still not working. That makes me very sad. Come on back. Jerk. Okay, the shouting attracts dragons even after me fixing everything else. Still doesn't seem to work. That makes me rather disappointed. Oh well. It's like when I suddenly came back to some place where I could have cover and extra people helping. He stopped being quite as brave, apparently. Horse? Horse. Where did my goddamn unicorn go? You seen a unicorn? He was here a minute ago. And I don't know where the hell he went. White, about yay big, horn on his head. Goes by the name of what the fuck? That's what everyone seems to say when they see him. Did you go off to slay a great evil without me or something? What the hell? Oh, this is annoying. Alright. Let's try this. Hi. Where'd you go? Did you have an appointment or something I wasn't aware of? I will say, especially with my graphical stuff, the animal's gorgeous. If I could give you a sugar cube, I would. I think I can pet you, though. There we go. Good boy. Or girl. I don't know. You're a unicorn. Huh. I'd added a thing for, more interactive petting, but I don't think it's working. Okay. We're going to try this again. I wanted to check that path out. Because honestly, that is the point of this game, is to mindlessly wander places and answer the question of, ooh, what's over there? I was curious. I wanted to find out what kind of dragon that was. Apparently, it was the very rare fuck-off dragon. This path is becoming less pathy. And more, where the hell is it going? Is that a live goat or a dead goat? I can't honestly tell from here. I think that goat's alive and just at a really good angle. Wow. I'm impressed. La la la. Just gonna follow the deer path where it might lead. Hey, giant camp. I mean, I'm not going to wander directly into the giant's camp. I, as a general rule, try to respect the giants. Just seems like the thing to do. But I will go like this. Oh, I know this camp. Don't push me in there. It's like, I respect the giants. Croc does not respect me or the giants, and he just kicks me into the pit. He's like, get in there and fight, you pansy. We'll go this way. I think. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We're going the wrong way. Alright, I'll turn around. Pretty sure we gotta go to Solitude. Not back to Whiterun. Come on, Croc. We'll try go. Huh. What happened to you? Hi, bandit, outlaw. Thank you for your 7 gold and your lockpick. You always wonder when you find those, it's like, was he fighting something? Did the game just randomly place a body there? Whoop. Excuse me. Stop biting my... Guys, Why am I... Who are you? Well, whoops. Are you helping us or are you attacking us? Okay. I will take that as you're helping. And why am I almost opened fire on them too, so I am glad I didn't. Oh, you're not a mercenary, you're a Thalmor. Crap. I hate the Thalmor.
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Talos. It's immoral to
Oh.
worship a man, and it's also illegal. And so you will die a heretic's death.
Oh, I will, huh? Okay, well that was dumb of you. Thank you, horse, for getting in the way. I'll just murder this one. Okay, where's the other guy? Oh my god, she's chasing her all over the place. Oh my god, why is everything on my team trying to get in the way? Bye. Hey, what's this? Ah, it's just iron. Where'd the other one go? Well, your comms, I'm guessing it's dead. I was about to say, Croc is probably beating the crap out of somebody right now. Man. What's so funny with my ridiculous amounts of, you know, altitis? I have never had a character that high level. Where'd the other one go? There was a third one. I'd like to get rid of the witnesses. I feel like the Imperial Army probably frowns on me murdering the Thalmor, even though I should be, you know, thanked for my service. Okay. Well, you're going off to have another fight. Who are you fighting with now? How did that not fire? It's like I tripped her by hitting her in the butt. That was fun. Could you stop shooting my horse, please? How did that not hit him? That one probably just bounced off the ground. Okay. Eat that. And I haven't gotten to do this in a while. Yeet. Okay. That felt good. Have you run out of good arrows again, Croc? Because I noticed there was an orcish arrow in him and a dwarvish one on the ground. Let us see how you're doing on arrows. Because I'm pretty sure you had some good arrows. I made him the bonk hammer. Alright, he's got plenty of those. Still got his aqua croc trident. It's still got a charge or two left in it. That could use a charge. Yep, he's down to the orcish arrows now. Alright, well first, since he loves pulling this guy out. Yeah, I said I wanted to do that Dremora enthusiast. And part of it is going to be getting the Sanguine Rose and giving it to Croc. So with the idea that I'll be summoning my own. So technically we'll end up with like 3 of them at some point. Maybe 4 if I find that enchanted robe. I don't know if it works for the Dremoras or not, but if it does, it will be a party. Alright, where is that staff? Okay. Man, I would really like to be able to see this. Perfect. Alright, Croc. Here you go. Giving you your toy back. Let's make you happy. As soon as I find a dark arrow, you can have that. There's your staff. There's your dwarven arrows. There's an elven arrow. Man, he goes through arrows. Nice arrow. Have any other fun arrows I can give him? Not from the looks of it. Okay. Okay, Croc. Totally. Now I have to. Since I can't actually see my ammo right now. Alright. Yep, I'll keep using those for now. Weird. Alright. We never did find that last Thalmor, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Those kind of details don't, come back to bite you. Never. Oh, great. Are you back? Are you the same dickhead from earlier? And why do I think I'm on the wrong side of this mountain range? Probably because I am. I'm really trying to go that way. I mean, that's part of the adventure in and of itself right now, is me trying to find my way through all this. Croc, do you have a GPS? Wait a minute, I forgot. You were lost for a week. Oh. I remember this. Nice little extra shrine. We've already dealt with this dragon once. Okay, so he's gone. Which is almost unfortunate because he's a fun fight, even though he's slow. At least he's tough. Oh, look what's back. Look what's back. Back again. Orcish helmet of major alchemy. Nice. And a diamond. All sorts of free shit. Ah, more orcish arrows for Croc. Alright. Pretty sure we already got the word wall next to us, so we'll go this way. That's a bear. Can I get off of my... Thank you. Which ammo am I using? Good. Okay, just checking. Since you can see me anyway. Hi there. No, don't immediately run in front. Oh my god. Okay. My unicorn is off its goddamn rocker. Did you see it sail off the side of the cliff? Are you all right? Do we have to talk? Do we need to get you, like, on medication or something? That was... I'm nuts, and even I'm impressed. Oh, yeah. I want to see... Well, first of all... Okay. Now I'm just curious. There used to be ogres over here. Now I want to see what's over here. Okay. Who are you? You're just a person. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't got a problem with you. I was just curious. That's the Lord Stone, for those who don't know. It's a toss-up whether it is the first or the second best defensive stone in the game. Depends on how you feel about the Atronach Stone. Oh, there's another person there. And here's the handbrake. Alright, I don't need to kill these people. If they leave us alone, I'll leave them alone. Of course, Croc may have just gone over there to kick their ass. Nope, okay. This was such a terribly inefficient direction to go. See, what'll be fun is if I ever decide to do Dawn Guard with this character, it'll be great, you know, getting Oriel's bow and then just going, nah, it's not a slingshot, you know. The weapon, a weapon wielded by a god. Yeah, I don't care. It's not a slingshot. I wanted a slingshot. And I don't think it has a mod for Oriel's slingshot. Although, I could take the Blessing Smite spell and then fire my slingshot and sort of... Can't do the holy rays of light from above, but... Yeah. Nom nom nom. Shh. I'm eating the Death Hound meat. He was peckish. eat. Nom. What do you got? Poison resist fire. It's the smartest thing I've ever seen a vampire carry. It's a little red in here. You know how vampires are supposed to be affected by silver? I always find it funny, is, you know, all these candlesticks laying around them. And I'm always wondering if somebody hit one of the vampires with them. Okay. Oh, good. I've been here before, because these guys aren't here. Which is a mixed blessing. I really kind of wanted to steal their robes. Again. Alright. Whoop. Oh. That was fun. Whee! I am so relieved that I've got my real game back again. And I'm sorry if I've been less chatty than usual. I think I'm just kind of taking in the... I mean, I was enjoying the little mini vanilla playthrough. And I will probably go back to it on occasion. Might be something I'll do, like... I was going to say, this Saturday is actually another Skyrim TV weekend. Well, it's a coming weekend. For those who don't know, Skyrim TV is... can I help you? Let's see what happens when I get off the horse. Hi.
Need something?
No, apparently not. Skyrim TV is the brainchild, and dare I say love child, of the wonderful, incredible Bunny Goddess 33. And she took us off, making sure that people can get, it used to be a full 24 hours of uninterrupted Skyrim creators. That has grown and is often more like an entire weekend of uninterrupted Skyrim. Oh, when you got your dragons back, yeah, after all that work, I'm just like kind of enjoying it. I realized I may not be doing as much shtick as I normally do because I'm just too busy going, like, I'm even happy to see those 2 T-Rexes over there who will eat and kill us. Which reminds me, I should quick save. I am always honored and tickled all sorts of colors that I get to be a part of Skyrim TV, because there are so many incredibly talented and wonderful Skyrim creators involved in it. So I'm thinking I will probably continue, since the original, while they have more okay, not the old orc, just some people who beat up a saber cat. Okay. Cool. I just almost dragged Croc up there with me. Well, let's take the straight route. We can go past our house again. So yeah, it like I said, it's a lot of fun, and I think that might be a good. The original, it was a lot of the people originally, it was more vanilla playthrough styles, but they, as they got more people and more they wanted to be welcoming to everybody, which I was thrilled about. since I tend to do silly, you know, modded playthroughs. Hi, who are you? Oh, that's a Stormcloak. We should probably not go running through their camp. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Fuck you. I could do a war crime. Unfortunately, a lot of them will be essential, so... Where the hell's my house? Yeah, it was pretty close. Place marker. So maybe that will be a place to, you know, run around with my bare knuckle brawling orc and see what we can do with him. Oh yeah, my Nagas are back. I probably should be careful. Or I could go, you know, drag them over to the Stormcloaks. They can all say hi to each other. Oops. Like, where the hell do I live? There we are. Yay. We made it to the house. Hey, Buddha. I am having a very good day. How are you doing? Let's see here. Let's... I will be very happy when I figure out this little issue. I thought I had 2 flawed violet stones. I wonder if I threw in one of these. Okay. So what else we got? Did I put a flawed Varla stone in here by mistake? And how am I gonna tell? That's partially the problem of playing multiple characters, jumping around a lot. I could just be thinking of a different character who had many of them. Yeah, no sign of one, so we won't worry about it. Do nothing. Like harvesting the juniper so I can do some baking, and then I remember I don't have an oven yet, which puts a little bit of a damper on baking. Let's see. We don't need that. Okay. Yeehaw. I'll have to remember to check about getting his training. Trying to train up alteration. Okay, this is where I've been putting them. Might as well put the war horn away till I actually need it. Or can use it, I mean. What else we got here? Okay, that lowered the weight a little. And I'll figure everything else out at another time. Quick nap. And then we'll go see the general. That didn't work well. Alright. We've done the back and forth enough times. I'll refrain from another trip across the water here. Go straight to solitude. Hey, how you doing?
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Nothing. You're talking to me, lady. Here, I'm almost afraid to look. This is getting silly. What in the world? Alright, I have to do this because I can't help myself. I've already done the Bee'FourZod, but I haven't tried this yet. Croc, you're right in the path. Really? Just a prank, bro. We're all killing each other now. Oh my god. What the hell did I cause? I can just walk through the middle of it. Oh my god! Well, the Thalmor won. That's not good. How did I not hit anybody? This was ridiculous. The only reason I'm alive is because of the Atronach stone. Didn't even do anything. How come that's not hitting anybody? Oh, hi. I don't know why I'm not fighting back for real, but... Whoop. Every once in a while, I just have to see what happens. My guess is because I'm part of the Imperial Army, all the Imperial soldiers stood up for me for doing that stupid thing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Let's not make your potential sacrifice be a vain one, or something like that. We'll go back to the actual war effort now. I enjoy doing stupid things so much. Hi.
Regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard.
Whee! Just wanted to play Leapfrog with him. How many people say they played Leapfrog with General Tullius?
Between the rebel forces and the capital. Alfred will try to break through at some point.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Would have been nice if you'd had a seat for me. Hi.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
Yeah.
That should make Alfred a bit more cautious.
Yeah.
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men.
No.
Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank.
They've already given me a blade. I didn't use that one either. And he gave me a shield. What are my new orders, sir?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up.
Okay. What'll I be doing in the field?
You'll be doing whatever Ricka tells you to do.
Well, yeah.
And I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks.
Oh, I'm very creative in disrupting the Stormcloaks. Yes, sir.
The Emperor.
Hey, that too. Come on, Croc. Let's go fuck some shit up. Okay, I got past the bug. Shrinking the bug really helped us get past it a lot more. It's not blocking doorways nearly as effectively. Alright. Was that just a normal dwarven shield? Because pretty sure I can just sell that. Oh, I'm never going to be able to look through all this. Okay, 5 hours left. Up. Ah, it's a little early. Even for him. We... oh good, he's over there working. Do. So, yeah, I don't really need that, that dwarven shield.
There's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Take a look.
Yeah, I probably don't need to take a look too hard at his stuff. Okay. Just wanted to look at that. That's really cool looking. That would really hurt to get hit by. Alright. Oh, good. You can take that. You can take that. You can take those. Take that. Don't take those. Don't take that. That. Keep forgetting to put all this other crap away. Alright, I am going to sell him that shield. We can also sell him this elven crap. And yeah, we can sell the vampire armor. I just save that because it's pretty. I also think if we go get Carjo, I could give him that. Let him just wreck things. Having him and Croc in front of me will be like... The hard part will once again be shooting around them. Oh, you can have that. Let's see. Is that everything? There we go. Good enough. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Whoop, pardon me. Anytime you need arms or legs.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
This is another one of those confusing situations where I really like the parents and I despise the child. I don't understand why this child is such a little shit when his parents are both very nice. See, she's polite. Hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah?
He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Why are these children...
Can't catch me. I'm not
Yeah.
playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Yeah, you're a mean little shit. Hi, I like you. You're nice. I'm sorry that, you know, he's dead, son, but... See, I only do that to the ones that deserve it. Hi. Yes, I was just abusing your child. You should try it sometime. It's fun. Don't. Editorial note, don't actually do that. Don't abuse children. Unless they're fake children in a video game. What have you got?
Me? I call them treasures.
Awesome. Let's see them. Let's see your treasures. Whoops. So far, I don't treasure any of your treasures. Nope. Nope. I'll take a few more of those, because they're fun. And stupidly overpowered. Here, we'll take those two. And... sure. Whoops. Well, I just bought a gold necklace. Because I slipped. Okay. Now, I don't need that. You can have those. I'm not selling you my bear traps. Someday I'll remember to take that out of my inventory. You just got Grellag arrested? How did you get Grellag arrested? That must be a mod, right? That's awesome. Mind you, I like to find creative ways to end her, but once again, I'm kind of, if it wasn't obvious already, I'm a sociopath. At least in game. And I'm going to always say, I do things like this in game there to make sure that it's not in my system to do it anywhere else. And I am sticking with that claim. All right. Now, did have something else I wanted to sell her. Oh, I can sell her that. More smithing stuff. Interesting. Didn't even know I had that. The Thalmor robes. Some point I'll remember to put some of this crap away. Alright, you can have that. Let's see, anything else we want to dump off with her? I would say she can have that. The fine boots. Okay, good enough. Dark Brotherhood kills her in her cell? Oh, wow. So you don't have to be the murderer. Okay. You're going to be going after the Ethereal Crown. One of the bandits you encounter is one of the Brotherhood, on the Brotherhood hit list. He seems like a more logical reason for my character to be grabbed by Astrid. Oh, okay. So they give you other choices of people that Astrid would go after you for. Okay. I'll have to look at that one. I like that. His stuff is so brilliant. I mean, so many of these little immersive things I have, I know are his mods. Very enjoyable. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Let me... Alright, when the ad starts, I will jump up for a little quick bathroom and water break. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind doing the ethereal crown things on this, although...
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing, sir. The only issue of it is I believe I'd lose my really cool hat if I have the crown. But I'd live. And it would be kind of nice to have the having like the Lord Stone and the Atronach Stone. Although at this rate I may have to kick him up to I should double check. I should be on Master right now. Alright. The things I'm dumping off because I'm saving. Well, we'll do it on after the ad break. I'll be smart. Get up, move around a little. Even though I always have that little petulant part of me that's like, I don't wanna. Ow. Damn. Of course, that's why I don't wanna. Too many parts of me hurt when I try to move. I'll be right back. Hey, I timed that pretty well. Well, didn't get the water, but I'm back. I am back. Aw. Sorry, I came into Neil and Zod are on the couch behind me, and Neil is standing here grooming his brother's head, and it's very cute. You are good boys. They are both total sweethearts. The girl can be sweet. Hey, she showed up just as I said that. It's just that, you know, her mind's going and other parts of her are kind of going with it. I gotta... As she just trips over my foot. Why are you walking around like you're drunk? What? Come here. She's just like careening into everything here. Come on up. I know. Your life is one of misery, suffering, and pain. Come on up. Come here. I know, because I don't feed you 73 times a day. I know. It's horrible how I treat you. Let you shit all over my house. I am so unreasonable about, you know, not constantly reloading you. Come on up. You can completely make this. Thank you. There you are. Oh. she, of course, came over for attention, which now Neil wants. Neil's like, this is unacceptable. I'm not getting any attention. So I have to do a little research onto how to deal with severe matting. Because she is not taking care of herself like she used to. And she has a couple severe mats that I have to... They are no longer ones that I can simply pull apart on her. She didn't let me do that. This is not... What she's got now is... I'm not getting it off with my bare hands, so I'm going to have to probably shave her. Which I am not... I don't think either she or I are going to enjoy this process. She's pretty trusting of me and will tend to put up with a lot of what I do to her, but I have a feeling this is not going to be fun. I need to do some research. Yes, I know there is a giant lump of matted hair there, and I'm sorry. But if you would let me, brush you and dry you properly originally, we wouldn't be in this situation. That's the problem. She wouldn't sit still for me to brush them out when they were small. And now, they're bad. Right? Right? Feel bad. She's such a pretty girl. She's going to look... I doubt I'm going to give her a good haircut. And unfortunately, I can't afford a groomer right now. So, we're going to have to do this ugly. Yes, I know. I'm petting her. I know. How dare I? Even though I'm also petting you. Sorry, it's the problem. I'm so glad Bee'FourZod, is being chill. He usually is the chill one, but, 3 cats, 2 hands. This is not always an equitable situation. Okay. Yes, hi. At least she did come up and want to get some love, so... Usually she just kind of screams at me for, 5 minutes about everything that's wrong with her life and then leaves. And then he comes up and tries to... He sees me petting her, so he goes up and rubs his head on hers, which is basically... His head's twice her size, so he knocks her out of the way. What? What are you doing? Can I have a moment's rest here, monster? See, I did this kind of half as a joke, and the problem is he loves when I do this. He's trying to get himself all comfy now. See? You are gigantic. In case you hadn't realized, you're basically a small mountain lion. Said the boys are part Maine Coon, so they are very big. He also has a little matting right here, which I can't get at right now because my hand's full of cat. Yes. He is so happy at the moment. He is purring very strongly. Hi. Alright. Can I put you down so I can get back to my game? Please? Please and thank you. Apologize, we had to have a moment of... Apparently, I was required to give him some love. Okay, and her. I'm sure Zod will want his turn at some point. Yes. Okay. Can we end now? I'm gonna. Don't mess with the tens unit, please. You don't need to get electrocuted. All right. Oh, good timing. Hey, Vec. How are you? We got a kitty visit again. You guys just barely missed him in my arms because he was being very demanding of love. So, hello, welcome, Raiders. Gonna say, for those who don't know me, hello, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I will be your idiot for this evening, and I am pleased as punch to be able to say tonight I'm finally back to modded Skyrim. I had about a little over a week where I broke everything. So, seems to be working now. So, hey, yo, Vec, how was your stream tonight? Did you have fun? Did you survive an evening? I know for people who don't know, Vec does not only does amazing modded Skyrim, but is doing permadeath characters right now. So, you know, the constant struggle, because he does not keep his game easy in response to that. So, pretty smooth. Didn't die, but short because you got on a little late. Okay. Said we're getting my giant cat visit. So, so it's just in between. But yeah, I'm back on the modded wagon. I'm just trying to figure out why my text, my font is all screwed up. But other than that, everything seems to be working. The funny thing is that seems to be something at the vanilla level with Steam. So I'm still trying to figure that one out. But otherwise, it seems to be running well. So I'm reasonably pleased with the run tonight. It's been stable and haven't had too much weirdness other than a mammoth falling out of the sky, which, you know, a dead one as opposed to a living one that hits the ground and dies. Could you shift over just a little bit? Thank you. Neil is big enough that if he's standing on me, I can't get at my mouse and keyboard. He is a rather large boy. So anyway, yes, I am for those who don't know me, I am a mostly Skyrim variety streamer. I do a few other little games. And before I forget, please, Vectel and anybody else, any raiders coming in, well, I am thrilled, pleased as punch to have you here. If you need to go, you know, get a drink, go to the bathroom, get some air, get some rest, touch some grass, do whatever you need to do, because self-care is important. Don't be like me. And before I forget, and before the cat decides to walk on the keyboard again, for those... That's what I thought. I will eventually remember how to type. There we go. But anyway, this is I was trying to just quickly get some excess stuff out of my inventory here. This character is a slingshot specialist. And basically, it's a reskinned bow, but it's a lot of fun, and it doesn't have the range. It drops off, and the actual slingshots tend to be a little lower damage, not counting everything I've put into them. But they have the main advantage of firing very quickly. So I'm trying to turn this character into a machine gun. We're using, you know, slow time and a few other things. And I'm also just we're currently doing the Civil War, because I wanted the second slow time shout. And we're now wreaking havoc on the Stormcloaks. Because I don't do the Civil War too often. And if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. And by do it right, I mean basically perform war crimes. prior to everything breaking on me, I did have him, when he delivered the axe to Jarl Ulfric, he also put a live bear trap on his throne and another one on his bed, and did a few other things that got him chased out of Windhelm. So I was kind of proud of that. Oh, that's got to go away. Sorry, I was running around with too much, just a ridiculous amount of useless garbage in my inventory. So I wanted to just take a minute, and it's being made a little harder by the fact that, as you can see, I'm having a little trouble reading the text right now. It'll get worked out, I'm sure. I think it's just I don't know what it is. I gotta just do something. I put a mod in that gives you a slightly thicker font, which helps a lot on the larger ones. But the little stuff is just still difficult. All right. Let me just, Hilda, excuse me. Hilda. I just had to run across my own table. Yeah, he's been a fun run. This is the first time in ages I've made the house in Winstead Manor. I will eventually build it up more, but I kept it basic for simplicity's sake right now. Because once I do have the full house with all the stuff, it's going to get... Anything I do like that just means the character is going to get crazier. Because it gives me more access to things. Oh, I forgot I had 2 of these right now. Here. Not really where I meant to put it away, but we'll figure that. We'll worry about that later. Okay. All right. There we go. That's about 100 pounds less junk. Oop, here. Quick nap. And then we'll figure out where the hell we're going. I think he said the Rift. I think that's where the general told me we had to go. Regain the Rift. Where am I? Whoops. Let's see. Oh, I know that one. Okay. So we just got to get there. Now I could fast travel, but I've been trying to fast travel less. Fortunately, we have a ride. Assuming my ride is still around. Ah, there it is. I, by sheer happenstance, found the unicorn. I'd read the thing about him, and then we were wandering, and I just ran into him. I'm like, okay, well, I can have a unicorn. I will say this. It's gorgeous. Okay, that just turned out nice. Now I just have to figure out how we're getting there. You know, unfortunately, we have this messy mountain in the way. Wonder if we can cut somewhere there. All right. I've just been finding it's fun to experience the stuff that's going on as you travel more, especially because I've added a bunch of extra. Oh, of course, I don't know if we want to go that way per se. There's going to be a lot of things that don't like us due south. Wow, those guys are still dead, are still here. I did the Horn of Jürgen Wintercaller ages ago. All right, Well, the Stormcloak camp right here probably doesn't want me to visit. But I don't think the Nagas next door want me to visit either. Huh. It's weird not seeing... I changed around some mods, so... Creatures, or a few creatures, aren't where they used to be. Which is good. I like getting surprised every once in a while. I have... I think it's around 630 mods right now. And that number is constantly changing, because I can never leave well enough alone. I definitely do not tell anyone to emulate my modding style, because I've got really bad habits. Yeah, definitely emulate people more like Vectile, a few other people out. There's plenty of people out there who are good at it. I am inspired by many of them. A lot of the mods that I have, or several of the mods that I've been using heavily, are ones I've seen on other people's things. Okay, who's what? We got... Oh, troll. Of course, I'm going to get off. Let me get off. Can I get off? And the horse now. The unicorn is absolutely off its freaking rocker in terms of it's just so aggressive. There we go. Oh. I gotta stop doing that. See that miasma coming off of all of them? I think Croc's starting to get sick of my shit. Sorry, man. Here. Healing hands. Healing hands. Okay. We good now? Sorry. I'd do that to you, but it would hurt you. Here. You get a little too. Alright. I gotta stop using those exploding ordnance when... That's the problem. They keep charging everything, and I want to have the fun of AoE damage, and I keep forgetting. Sorry, guys. Let's go. Whoop. That was Croc. Whoop. I see 2 more dots on my screen. Gotta get off the damn horse. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna learn from my mistake. Let's get ammo that doesn't explode. Stop stabbing my horse, you dingus. He looks like he's been stabbed by his own weapon there. Nope, he's just holding it. Oh, he had a... Wow, it's a Nordic Trident. Alright, we'll save that one for later in case we want to make Aqua Croc again. I had Croc dressed as Aquaman at one point. And he looked great, but then we found freaking insulated dragon plate, and I'm like, yeah, we can't not put him in that. Hey, a Nordic rapier. Why did you guys have such good gear? Here. Into the woods. Yeet. Okay. Everybody good? Nobody's mad at me this time? Thank you. Managed to not piss them off this time. Okay, now I'm curious. See, unfortunately, I get very... it's a bad combination of just kind of greed and just curiosity. So it's always like, hey, what's in here? Then if it ends up being good stuff. Yeah, I mean, this game rewards curiosity. So, yeet. Okay. I am sorry, horse. Speaking of, where's my horse? Okay. And onward. At some point, I'll check the map and see if we're going in the right direction. I feel like, meh. It's the problem with being on the road. We probably should. I love that they make it look like you can just easily cut through Labyrinthine. Probably better off finding a cutoff over here somewhere. Like there. You go to the Schlassen cutoff, pull over, cut off your Schlassen. Well, the horse might be able to pull this off. The unicorn. Fly, uni, fly! Magical Skyrim horses. Spider horse, spider horse. Climbs up cliffs. But of course... Wow, he really is flying right now. That was interesting. And I'm back on this stupid path. I just took a shortcut that's not a shortcut. We just came from here. Did not get attacked by a clan fear. That's a nice change of pace. Who are you people? Okay, you don't look like problems. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now that my game is actually running properly again, I'm looking forward to working on some other things some other projects I had in the works that will hopefully be able to happen now. One of them is the hope of eventually trying to get some VR streaming together. Specifically, of course, Skyrim VR. So... well, it's a pleasant surprise when it just works. Exactly. Exactly, Bunny Priestess. You know, I had a solid little over a week of my game being very broken. I was able to I was eventually able to get a vanilla style run working, which was nice. Let's take a moment, look around, both because I want to see what's around, and thank you, Croc, for pushing me off the cliff. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly natural. Nothing here that we should be concerned about. The horse does a lot of yoga. You've been doing some VR lately. Cool. I've heard of Higgs. I've heard of Plank. I know I got to learn a lot more about modding because I know enough. I have Skyrim VR for the PlayStation. Because back when, at the time, this was like 2018, I couldn't afford a computer that could handle VR. But I had the PlayStation, And there's a T-Rex. Let's not annoy him. Just trying to... I'm trying to eyeball the best route to Iverstead from here. I'm finding this interesting because I've been trying to do these things like just kind of semi-organically. We'll do that. And I found out after the fact, talking to some people, wow, these guys are beating the... all went nuts because there was a elk coming by. What's going on? Oh, you... I don't want to have to fight you idiots. Only because I don't want my horse... I'm assuming that this thing's probably unkillable, but I don't know what is going on here. All hell is breaking loose. And everything dropped down to nothing, too, on top of that. Hold on 1 second here. Alright. Let me try a trick here. That will hopefully restore my frame rate. Because I found that helps sometimes. Nope, still pretty much fucked. I do not know what's going on. It's like everything is trying to kill us now. Well, somebody just joined the space program. I don't know who should... I don't know who to fight here. Alright, you stay out of this, you maniac. Do not fight the giant... Oh, jeez. Well, there goes the guy. Alright, well... Crap. Who was that? What was that bullshit? Where did that come from? Who is throwing what? Where the fuck is Thor? Stop that. Oh, you're still alive. Alright, fine. You guys are pissing me off. I'm stealing your souls. Ignore the fact that this isn't... Oh, jeez. He dodged. Would you please... There we go. I think he's already dead. Well, I got one of them. Alright, what is going on here? I should probably take this weird arrow at it. Stop stabbing my horse! You dipshit. Are you coming after me now, too? Okay. I am an equal opportunity destroyer, okay? First of all, let me take my regular... I have to remember not to take anything that explodes so I don't hit my horse. And it's a unicorn, yeah, but it's also a horse. Take another one in the kidneys. You know, this was your own fault. Alright, that's Croc. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back and murder everybody now. Just seems like the thing to do. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me catch up on our conversation. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, what I had heard was that basically I had the worst choice for VR with that, since you can do no modding whatsoever. You can't even have it function like Anniversary Edition or add creations, because Sony is so crazy about letting anyone get under their hood. And that I've heard, VR Skyrim is fun, But modded VR Skyrim is like what modding is, should be modding games. So, I do want to, and I just was given a hand-me-down VR unit, and I have to figure out how to set it up and get everything set up. But I'm hoping to, sometime in the near future, occasionally throw some Skyrim VR and maybe some other stuff people's way. It's a turn of stabilization and prediction in your headset settings if you have an index. It causes a lot of stutter. Okay. I'll have to learn all of that. You got Gorilla thrown in jail for child abuse. Headed on up to Windhelm to let Aventus know that it was safe to go back to the orphanages. And I got back and found out from Constance that someone killed Grella in her cell. That's really crazy. All right. Hold on a minute, guys. First of all, God, you died for 4 gold. And you have really crappy stuff. And then these giants, whom I was trying to help, decided they didn't want to live. Then we had this jerk. Ah, he's the one who was throwing the lightning at me. Taking your mead on principle. Just to be able to grab people mid-fight as another dimension of immersion to the game. Yes, I have seen that done, and it cracks me up every time. Because I've been able to add at least this much to this, which is the ability, once they're down, to go yeet. I probably can't lift a giant. Nope. The fact that I can make them move is impressive. Yeet. Alright. Where's the other guys? There was more than that. I know there was more than that. Where are the rest of you idiots? I'm gonna leave my unicorn back there. Because my unicorn is insane. My unicorn dove off a cliff earlier to attack a bear. I was just like, I was genuinely dumbfounded when it came at it that hard. I was like, I have this. You don't have to kill yourself trying to get to him. Okay, where are you? I wasn't planning on killing you guys, but you've now pissed me off. That was a really good move on his part. He completely dove for cover. Wait a minute. You know what? Now that there's nobody there, I think it's time to start exploding shit again. There we go. That way, you know, this is a horseshoes and hand grenade situation. Croc, thank you for being smart. Oh, that was lovely. Unarmed VR has got to be right. I'm a fan of unarmed builds in the regular game. That's got to be great. And the fact that Croc, how'd that get there? Weird. Wow, everything exploded. The fact that Croc put a arrow through the guy's head right beforehand was also very satisfying. Let's put it that way. I love how they all had like one lockpick on them. Get out of the way. Worst part is I've already cleared this like 3 times. I am taking your leeks. I'm going to eat your cheese wedge. Ah! Okay. None of this had to happen. They just had to let us go by and I wouldn't have ruined their day. Hey, an amulet of Akatosh. Cool. Jeez. Oh my god. That's... I was constantly asking people if you've ever been hit by one of these ever. This is the second time... Tonight, when I played on Saturday, I got hit by one. And now I just got hit. I've never been hit by them before, ever. And I mean, just standing there. It's not like I'm even trying to dodge them. They just usually... That's hilarious. Now... Because I keep asking people, have you ever actually been hit by one of those? Do they do damage? So the game has gone fine. I'm going to bounce every one of them off your head. I don't think there's anything else worth... I mean, I could take some meat out of there, but I don't feel like eating baby mammoth nose. It's really weird how my shot is just kind of stuck in nowhere like that. That's... Alright. Anyway. Let's get back to business. We do have a war to fight. Ah, there's my ride. Just glad the T-Rex didn't decide to come by and visit. Although my horse would have killed the T-Rex, probably. I have seen people just, like, doing VR, basically just grabbing someone and shaking them to death. I did get to play around someone else's VR system once, and it was a lot of fun. We were doing Skyrim. It was like a robot, like, you know, you're hunting down out of control robots, and I have to admit, it was very fun grabbing one of the robots, hanging onto it, and then using it as a shield while the other robots were shooting me. It was very satisfying, very action movie satisfying to just grab the robot and let its buddies shoot it to death while I was protecting myself. Yeah, I really wasn't planning on going this way, but now we're kind of here, so maybe we can do a shortcut. Kind of a shortcut. So, once again, anyone new here, I've got 3 cats. 2 boys and a girl. The boys are 5 years old. They're part Maine Coon, which means they're gigantic, but they're also extremely chill and sweet. And then we have the girl. Girl's a calico. She is elderly. She's somewhere between 18 and 20 years of age. I don't know her exact age because she was close to full grown when I found her. And she's going senile. Or, you know, dementia. Something along those lines. Alright, there's a way through here, and I'm just gotta find the right one. Area. And there it is. It causes... Oh my god. Really? Go away. There. Fine. Get him. Kick his ass. I mean, I'll help if you want. There you go. It's like, I wasn't gonna bother. Just like, fine. I'll let the unicorn kill you. But, now I gotta see if we have... Huh. No frog giants yet. I'm surprised. Oh, hi, guys. Here comes Croc trucking along. Oh, where was I here? Sometimes when you're doing this, you're just kind of talking. And then I distracted myself just enough with the wolf to go, Hi, guys. Have a good day. Man, that's pretty. Just recently added that little shrine area, and I just love the cherry blossom tree. Just adds a nice little blast of color. Decide if I want to. Oh my god! Hold on. All right, we got a good head start this time. I know you're going to turn around and charge. Where'd he go? Did Croc already murder him? Yeah, Croc already murdered him. Hi. It's a little scary when Croc comes charging at me with the bonk stick. Because I'm never sure when he's going to just have decided to have lost it. Okay. Croc, you will notice that I'm trying to not use the explosive ordnance in your presence. Whoop. That was not on purpose. Alright. I'm definitely taking the scenic route. Apologies to anyone who's like, get there already! I'm trying to decide whether I like these. I love the lampposts, but I had a different one. And I'm torn, because for some reason, and it's like a weird thing to be obsessed about, but of course, anyone who mods games knows you get weird on all this stuff. I'm trying to decide which one I liked better. This one technically looks better individually, but there was something about the other version that was, I don't know if it was just better lit or there was just something about it. So, hey Hybrid, how you doing? You killed Grod for the billionth time with a short stream. How is your computer running? Have you been everything up and running well now? After all this, everything you went through with that? Alright, well, we're not going through there underground. Now I just gotta find the freaking real way into, I think it's over here. Running nicely. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted to hear. Hi. Knock, knock. Don't mind us. We're just passing through. Please do not be dicks. Just stay in your little place. Really should consider Helgen Reborn. That's just makes sense. Alright. Now we're on path. I have to remember not to stop off and visit the Stormcloaks like I normally do, because now they're not going to be very welcoming. You're going to build a new one in the next couple of years. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get a lot of mileage out of the current laptop, because I'm not going to be able to afford a good gaming rig for a while. You know. I had not realized at the time the little difference. Who are you? Okay. Of course, yeah, 2,500 to 3,000. Yeah, I'm sure. Like the card I have, the graphics card, while a good card, found out that in a laptop, you know, it has 8 gigs of RAM. And apparently it has 12. The same card has 12 gigs of RAM in a desktop. And I had not realized that when I got it, that there was that huge a difference. You know, 50% as much. And I might have... A form factor at the time, the laptop I thought was a better idea. Now I've rearranged things and such that I could probably get away with a small desktop system. But, you know, I kind of wish I had known. Hey, it's a drug dealer. Where is Croc? Alright, we're going to park you out of the way. Croc is on his way, so I can't get too sassy with this guy. But let's have a little fun. Let me just one thing. I want that one. Hi. Oh, Croc. Why did you have to stand directly in front of me like that? What are you talking about? 60 gigs VRAM. Nice. Now, I always love, because first time I said this, I really didn't, like, I always kind of go, this didn't seem legal, but, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just want to make sure you're not going to get in trouble or something. But he gets mad. Yes, he can. Croc. Okay. Oh, great. And then he's the one who wakes him up. Don't punch my horse. Why are you resisting paralyze? There we go. That was interesting. He was very acrobatic. Alright. Let's see. A little bit of gold. Some moon sugar. Some skooma. Sleeping tree sap. And I don't really care about the rest of his gear. Where are you going? Could you get over here? What are you doing? Wow. So, oh hey Ezio. Yeah. Whoa! Why is the ancestor ghost attacking me? I didn't do anything this time. Croc, could you get your ghost under control, please? Okay. That was weird. Well. Yeah, I currently have the laptop has a 4070 in it. So it's a new card. Oh my god. Alright. Do I have a hand-to-hand weapon? And if I do, where'd I put it? And why is my stuff suddenly... What just happened to all my groups? What the... All my things just rearranged themselves and everything disappeared. What just happened? I'm so confused. This should be over here. This is where I had, like, my armor. This just changed out of the blue. I know people love Sky UI, but I've been having a lot of problems with it. Alright, where is that stupid knife? my thing wasn't... This way at least I can just stab him from here. Okay? Leave me alone. Can I stab you, please? Thank you. Excuse me. Of course you stand on the body. Why do the horses... Why do all the mounts in the game... Why did they have the AI to stand on whatever it is you're about to... I don't know where the other one went. And I no longer care. Oh, so I found it. Oh, no, it's the other one. Yes, it was all favorited and organized. And in its things. And it just right then changed. It was set up in a very specific way, in a very specific order, and it just lost all of it. Aw. Sorry, looking at my dinosaur. Ah, crap. Get away from me! Croc, have you kicked his ass yet? I'm guessing yet. Oh, there we go. What am I shooting at? That's more like it. Good job, Croc. Once again, take note of the fact that I didn't use exploding balls when you were fighting it. Okay? Please take note of that fact. Yeah. Just gonna build everything into the new PC. Into a new PC. That's cool. Okay, we made it. Was he just dancing? Could have sworn the guy was dancing over there. Oh, I have to show you something. Well, first I'm gonna... Now, I'm only taking those because these guys don't need them. I know it looks like they're horribly wounded. And look, it's back again. It's back to how it was. It just forgot how well the settings were. I wonder if the hat left again. Because I've been having a regular thing. Okay, no, it's still there. Okay, that's a change. That's a good change of pace. Alright. So, you know, these guys are doing a great... Now, I have healing hands here. Whoops, I only have it on one hand now. Well, I can just use one. Feel better? No? Here, his turn. See? Nothing. They're faking it. They're just being slackers. They do not, you know, that's why I take their potion. Because it's like... And this happens on the other side, too. I've done the same thing with the Stormcloaks. And they also have... Usually have 2 to 3 slackers. You know. Guys, here. Don't believe them. They're faking it. You soldiers are heroes, unlike those assholes.
Riften denies the Emperor. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Let's see here. Nope. Darn, I can't sleep in that one. Alright. Whoa, there's a soldier in there. Or is there? Yes, there is. Come on. There's got to be one I can take a nap in. Just way too dark to continue this this insanity. Alright. And before we do anything else... Hi, how you doing? Gimme.
What do you need?
It's a good question. What do I need? Really just wanted to dump some stuff out of my inventory, but I want to look quick. Glass claws. Nice. If you're into that sort of thing, I guess. Alright. What did I just... I just randomly just sold him something. Hold on. I'm not even going to look. I'll just get mad at myself. Here. Right before I took a nap. I've been doing that a lot recently. Alright. I don't know if I'm holding things differently or... Alright, let's try that again without the silliness. Alright. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong amulet this whole time. Alright. I'm assuming... no, they have different stuff now. Weird. Okay. I'd look so silly wearing that heavy helmet with the rest of this outfit. Alright. I just want to get anything out of my inventory that I accidentally picked up. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can just sell that. To remember to give Croc the arrows. There you go, accidentally picking up. I really want to hang on to those. I don't need the claws. I didn't even realize I picked these up. Let's see, what else we got? When did I get orcish armor? Love just randomly picking up. No idea where that came from. Yeah, I could hang on to it for if we get Carjo. Well,
What do you need?
I think I had one other thing I wanted to get out of my inventory. Once again, it'd be easier if I could actually see my inventory, but should have. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, lady. Love you. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go see what the boss wants.
Something to report?
No. I'm reporting for duty. Heh, I said duty. Alright.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I believe it. Reporting for duty, ma'am.
Going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities.
Let's do it.
And use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
I'll get proof.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yes, you can. You got that right. I like Ricky. I think of the four principals, you know, the people in charge, you know, the general and Ulfric, and then Ricka and whatever Stone Fist there, that Galmar, that doofus. She seems to be the one who cares the most about the people of Skyrim. And she's also a bit snarky, which I'm a fan of. Okay. Now we just gotta... You know, I gotta see one thing. One little tiny thing while we're here. You know, it occurs to me, I don't think I've ever... I'm trying to remember if I did the Book of Love on this guy. Oh, I did. Okay. That was probably going to also answer my next question, which is... Oh, the Moon Amulet is inside the Rift Watchtower. Huh. Well... We're gonna be around here anyway. I just wanted to make sure that I'd ever returned to Klimek, but it looks like I have. I'm still laughing about escort Telarav to his camp because he's dead. So it's good, and I inadvertently dropped him down off the bridge, down the river, and trying to get him. He went further. I don't even know where his body is anymore. Okay, it showed me the Rift Watchtower instead of Telrav's body. Well, I think we're going to do a little side trip and go get that amulet back for Carjo. I've never seen it there before. That's kind of cool. I would do that. No problem. The problem was I was trying to carry him back, because at the time I didn't have a way to reanimate him. I now have, because the thing is I'd have to use a staff of reanimation because we wouldn't get him back in time and he turned into a pile of dust. Now the staves circumvent that. You can just 1 minute at a time get him to walk. The problem is now I have no clue where his body is. I have a staff of reanimation now, so I was hoping that would be sufficient. My original plan was just to pick him up and carry him there, but I kind of slid down the mountain with him, and now I want to see again. Let's Telrav. I want to find that one again. All right. There's that. I remember do all these little side things at some point. Come on, where is he? All right. Escort Telrav to his camp. That is not... It's not even showing me... because he should be... He may be in the water here somewhere, honestly. Yeah, where is that place? Snapleg? Yeah, there's Niffle. Now I want to see this. We're going to go there first. No, I've been saying I don't fast travel a lot, but sometimes I got to. So yeah, basically I tried to pick his pocket crossing the bridge. He caught us. attacked us and we killed him over here, which apparently didn't count, and it didn't fail it. And then I threw him off this bridge, because I do things like that. And yeah. Well, all right, let's off the horse, please. Thank you. So, unless his body has reappeared there, which I don't see him, I am curious about, well, two things. It's been long enough that came back. You're tired. You go get some rest, Hybrid. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Okay. That's the first thing. Second thing. Yeah, see, normally he'd be here. But once again, we got that whole he's dead thing. Ow. Sorry, I'm noticing something and it's making me wonder, where is it now? Where did that go? Huh. Interesting. Woodcutter's axe. Huh. This, I am curious. I added a mod. One of the mods I added in recent history was J-Serpent's Leaps of Faith. And this smells like one of those leaping points. Or I might just kill myself. Well, I could cheat and use Become Ethereal. Alright. I'm either gonna die spectacularly or I'm gonna achieve some sort of higher state of being here. I achieved the higher state of being. Oh, if I make it. Oh, bah. How'd I live? I guess it was close enough. I bounced off the side of the mountain. How did I live through that? That should have smushed me. Damn, I'm doing it again. I had faith. And now I want to try it again because I was so close to getting it, like, really good. And of course he has it set up so you can also climb up there, because corundum. Alright. Let's try this again. Yama! Alright. Oh, ow! Okay. Apparently that's... I either need to get more speed or... I mean, I'm living, so I guess I should be happy, but... Now, we have to look quick for the body. Just in case it got stuck somewhere along here. Well, no, I had faith. I just didn't have aim. Get up there. Come on, get up there. Alright, I don't think there's any leaps of faith here. But... we don't need faith. We have become ethereal. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how did that work? Okay, apparently I am very fall resistant. I'm now stuck in there. See, I saw that in the water and thought it might have been him. I still don't see any bodies. I ain't got nobody. Which reminds me, I do have something to keep from drowning. I'm very happy with this item. Sink like a stone fist hat. That hat used to be belonging to Rolf Stonefist, who's the racist asshole you meet in Windhelm. When you first walk in, he's the one of the two guys harassing the Dark Elf. And, you know, you can have a fist fight with him. He's essential, normally. And he's essential for a really dumb reason. He is part of a Radial Thieves Guild quest, which means he could be a target of the Thieves Guild. He's not definitive. That's why he was essential. I found a mod that corrects that. So this is what used to be his hat, which I decided to keep and make useful by giving it water breathing. Much more useful than it ever was on his head. See, this is me not having faith. Alright, no signs of Telrav. And we're almost to Darkwater Crossing. Whee! Okay. Now, I don't have a lot of faith I'm going to find his body without console commands. In which case, I'm just going to let him lie. It's funnier if I can find him naturally. Oh. Of course, now I have to get my follower and my unicorn back. Trying to see which way the water actually is going to take us. Imagine seeing this coming up to you. And we just changed direction. Oh, hi, Croc. There's a dragon behind you. Join me in the safety of the water. Unsurprisingly, he's a much better swimmer than I am. Did you see Telrav while you wandered down here? There's a better than even chance that he was the one who actually killed him. Nope. I don't see a Telrav. You know, and it's like, at what point, how far down this river do I go? Though it might be a fun thing to do one day when I'm really bored. I'll start here and just keep traveling. Oh, they might not like me. I was gonna say, Stormcloaks do not love me right now. I'm probably not... It's probably not the best place to be hanging out, but... We'll head back on our way in just a second. All right. First of all, I put my hat back on. You know, I did kind of piss off Ulfric the last time I saw him. And I feel like he doesn't have a sense of humor. But we will grab our customary hearty breakfast. Croc, you stop defying gravity this instant, young man. Keep telling you, do not bend the laws of physics. You are going to break something. Alright. Well, I won't aim this at you, though I want to. Let's see something. See if it gets his attention. Because in reality, it's a great thing to say. In theory, he should have run right over here. Because I have a mod that's supposed to... Shouts are supposed to provoke dragons. You know, which I love the concept of that. It makes sense from a, you know, in-game lore sort of way. However, something, and it worked for a while, something in my mod list broke it. I was hoping that with fixing everything else lately, it maybe fixed it, but... Because it's kind of fun to be, first of all, just a little scared. You know, you forget that that a shout, you're like whirlwind sprinting through town, and all of a sudden a dragon attacks because you were shouting. That's pretty cool. Plus, you can use it so that they don't start just running away and running amok, because you shout and they kind of zero in on you. Alright. I'm enjoying looking at him, but, oh yeah, we were going to the Rift Watchtower. I had to remember what we were doing. Getting late, I'm getting a little ADD. Alright, where did we need to actually go? Here. Alright, we'll go back up to where we were. And that sort of makes sense. Now, if I had a lot of faith, I could try to do that jump while on my horse. But I feel like that probably would not work well. Wow. Sorry, first time I've seen this view since I've improved my graphics, so that's really pretty. Wow. Okay. I've been having a lot of those moments, you know. I think a lot of Skyrim players know those moments. You know, you just got to stop and absorb the game for a minute because it's just so amazing. I mean, even vanilla, you do that. I mean, the graphics still hold up. It's a gorgeous game. All right, so we got to go east from here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to give her... I think we visited her before. Let me make sure. You don't need to run away, miss. I'm not a threat. I know I'm scary looking. Oh no, we were never here before. Huh. Cool. Alright, well, I'll come back and deal with you guys later. Because that involves just a conversation and asking to do stuff. And hey. Well, this is a good spot to check out the tower from. Hi. Hello. Could I have that amulet back, please? I'm asking very politely. I mean, I'm sure it's very nice and all, but it's not yours. Somebody took it without asking. And while I normally condone those kind of activities, the Khajiit in question would like it back. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Croc, where are you? I was going to give there's Croc. Hi, Croc. Oh, he's already starting it. You know, Croc, I was giving them a chance to. I was going to resolve things peacefully if I could, but yeah, he probably has the right idea. And in this instance, I think we can use explosive ordnance. Where are they? Alright, well, we'll guess. I think it went right off the other side of the tower. Could one of you pop your head up for just a second? Because, oh, you're over here. What are you doing down there, silly? That looked painful. Anybody else coming out? Hello? Knock, knock. Okay, just toss the moon amulet out the front door. I'll collect it and we'll leave. Oh, hello, Ronzen. Have any suggestions on a build that someone who's done everything, lol? Been a while, game back to game. You know, it's always tough because part of it is wanting to know whatever the play style you're gonna have the most fun with. Everybody, it's the thing that I love about this game is there's no wrong way to play. As long as you're having fun, you're playing right. You know, I do like coming up with silly, using mods to come up with silly concepts, although I just did a vanilla thing where the whole concept was an unarmed orc build, and I was having fun with that while I was rebuilding my mod list. I see you. Hi. I think I shot it right over his head. I'm misjudging the drop. I mean, these tend to drop more than regular arrows. But yeah, I've had so much fun with so many different kind of builds. I enjoy pure mages or some mage variants, spell sword things. Obviously here I'm just doing an archery build. I'm not so much doing stealth archery. As you can tell, I haven't crouched or any of this. I'm just smacking them in the face. But why am I... Could I stop flying? Thanks. So it's kind of... first and foremost is, what thing do you like doing in the game? Especially if you haven't done it in a while and just kind of trying to get yourself back to it. I don't really need a leg of goat. Thank you. We'll take the venison, though. Alright. I tend to like very chaos-oriented builds, if you couldn't tell. Hi. Why are you just standing there? That's a very terrible strategy, as he just found out. Oops, I think that's everybody in here. The thing that really cracks me up about this is I've done this on characters, I mean, much lower level, but who have wandered in here not knowing what was going on and just gotten their clocks cleaned. So, let's see here. You know, and I, once again, no wrong way to play. I always kind of go through the shtick of, you know, doesn't matter what you're doing, modded, unmodded. Oh, that's magical. Nice. You know, legendary or, you know, novice, heck, turn on God mode. Wow, I made a... Man, there must have been a jar of jam up here somewhere. You know, turn on God mode and just enjoy the story. You know, whatever you want to do. You know, the once again, the point is have fun. Yay, we got the moon amulet. So now, if we would like it, the true nature of orcs. We'll pocket that for later. Hopefully Croc made it up here. This is a skill book. And I have a stupid thing I always tend to do. Which, there you are, Croc. And here's part of the reason I love Croc. Oh, in here. Grab those. Croc. I love that noise. I need you to do something. Could you read me a bedtime story? Whoop. Can you... Whoop. Did I fall off and not actually tell you to do that? Meanwhile, I'm about to fall off this ledge. Croc. Here. Are you having a problem with this? You're normally... There. There you go. Thank you, sir. Whoop. So, he'll save it for me for later when I feel like getting skill points. Let me not jump off the top of here. What is that? Weird. My frost effect is like stuck in the air. Very strange. I've invented air conditioning. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Ronson. I appreciate it. I said we're creeping up on 500, I believe, which I am just amazed and pleased and vaguely flabbergasted by that. So, you're thinking thief, but heard a lot of the perks aren't that great for that build now. Yeah, it's interesting because it just depends. You know, the good news is, there's a lot of different ways to make a thief. So it depends on what you want to do. I have a character who's going through the Thieves Guild right now, who is more of a mage, but he's doing stuff that's allowing him, you know, he's using magic and the sneak skill to, you know, basically wreak havoc. You know, between things like paralysis and, you know, you can have fun with things like paralysis, rune spells, you know, invisibility, muffle, the illusion spells, whatever. You can be a very effective thief or assassin in that way, and then finish them off with a dagger. You know, the build up is hard for that build, but once you get it going, it's insane. Oh, you finally made it, Bug. Okay, so now we have to go to Riften. You know, as an example. And I have... there you are. Apparently he wanted a better view of the carnage. Whee! Alright, so now we're going to head into Riften. There we go. Whoops. That was it. That's what I want. Alright, we're going to turn that off for the moment. Gotta remember that we can go hang out with, go keep an eye out for Carjo. I purposely made recently the worst possible combo. What is going on here? And where the hell is Croc? You guys alright? Okay, you guys are just hunters. Well, I did hear a wolf a minute ago, if you'd like to actually go hunt something for a change. He's right there, guys. Guys? Guys, there's a wolf right in front of me. He's right there. You just have to, you know, do that. You still didn't notice him. You guys are really good at your job. Yeah, it must have been the wind. But I was gonna say is I have my joke is the worst possible combo to make for an assassin build. Heavy armor, two-handed weapon. I've been right now using hammers mostly. Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. Wherever I fire, it's leaving that effect. It's kind of neat, but it's weird. But it's extremely satisfying when I successfully sneak up on someone and bonk them with a giant hammer. Yeah, definitely not a perfectly min-maxed efficient build. But once again, it's a single-player game. You don't have to do that unless you want to. I've min-maxed. I've done all those kind of things. Uh-oh, there's something. Well, whatever it is, it's shooting fire. Who's? I don't know who the good guys are. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be fighting. Oh, okay, you apparently. Apparently, I'm fighting you. Here, take one in the nuts. Next. I guess that's everybody. Because my horse is no longer murdering people. Yeah, left it again. Huh, weird. He got a cold ball to the nuts. Probably refreshing way to go. You know, I've done tons of those tricks. I mean, I've been playing this game. I started when Legendary was just starting to phase out for Special Edition. You know, I love the fact that even after a ridiculous amount of time playing this game, I still am learning things. I still get new things. But, you know, I went through a period where I've always enjoyed making characters in games. And I have massive ultitis. And, Vampire Thrall. Okay. Would explain why the fire was so effective against them. Well, not them, but there's probably a pile of ash here somewhere. That I'm not going to find in the dark. Okay. But, you know, I used to make characters. Of course, they say that I find somebody. And and I would just, do what I can to power up the character to, to create the concept. And then when I was done, I'd make a new character. I was like, I wasn't playing the game, but I was having fun at the time. I've just kind of changed my play style. And that character is an orc. It is funny that is what I did with him to even it out. Yes, the Berserker power. Croc, why are you not with me yet? Alright. Give you the other reason I love Croc as a follower. He's got a summons. And it's just about the funniest summons you could have. Do I not have a torch? Oh wait, I've got the lantern. Put on a lantern. And where is Summon Croc? Be easier if I could actually read this thing. Okay. He just falls out of the sky. Yeah, orcs are a solid race, and they definitely have I would say, the best racial power in the game. Because that double damage, and the thing is, the one of those crazy things about it is that double damage, it doesn't apply with magic. So a raging mage isn't going to do any more damage with his spells, but it does apply to archery, and it does apply to sneak attacks. Hey, Scary, how you doing? So I've seen somebody make a build where they did the sneak, got the 15 times damage with the dagger, with a sneak attack. Then they got the gloves from the Dark Brotherhood, which doubles that to 30. And then as an orc, it becomes 60 times damage. He one-shots dragons. It's insane the amount of damage that puts out with basically a dual sneak attack, power attack. The damage is in, hundreds of points of damage. So, all right, let me put my weapon back in hand. Let me go back to my steel, because I can't trust that I won't hit Croc. And he's been getting very angry about that lately. And I don't want him to leave my service, because I adore him. Plus, he will kick my ass. Because I've turned him into a freaking tank. Oh my god, another goddamn wolf. Wolf, give up. If I stop running from you, you die. I'm giving... Here, have fun. Have fun with the Triceratops. Watch this. Wasn't even as exciting as I was hoping. I've watched them knock wolves like 30 or 40 feet. Thank you for not getting mad at me, by the way, sir. I am a big fan. I have dinosaurs in my game, if you couldn't tell. We have an ad. I am going to take a moment and get some water, because I am dying. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not at this point. I totally agree on my... I love Khajiits, as you can tell with this character. And I've said Carjo is one of my favorite vanilla followers. Keep meaning to try Jizargo. I just never get around to it with him. Alright, I will be back in just a second. I am desperately thirsty. Because I've been out of water for like a half an hour. Hi, I'm back, honest. Just talking to my cat. Well, one of them. I also grabbed a snack, but it's chewier than I realized, so I apologize for the noises. So, yes, I agree. In case you didn't hear me, before I ran to get my water, I am a huge fan of Khajiit as well. Carjo is one of my very favorite vanilla followers. And Mike's always a fun time. I adopted that from Liz by the Sword. She always calls him Mike, so now I've gotten into that habit. You okay over there? My girl's having issues tonight. I mean, she always has issues, but she's being a little more spazzy than usual. All right. Oh, good. I'm actually sort of back in camera. I didn't even look when I said. I don't know why. Everything's slightly off tilt. I must have either myself or one of the cats banged into my camera setup because I noticed everything was off kilter today. So I'm gonna work on fixing that angle. All right. So we are trying to get our asses back to Rifted. Now, I was saying, in case you were wondering, I have dinosaurs in my game, as you can probably tell. And I have a very intricate, well thought out, lore friendly, airtight reason why there are dinosaurs in Tambriel. Whoop. Oh, great. Whoa, hi. Hold on. Don't stop setting my horse on fire, you dick. I will continue this conversation after I do some murdering. And he's, of course, going to run right at him. Whoop. Apparently, Croc took care of the situation. Based on that death fart. Where'd he go? You know, it's not as dark in my game as it used to be with my new stuff. But I also know my lights don't do as much. Because my character is wearing a bright light, and so is Croc. And I still can't really... I should be able to see this asshole. The night looks good, though. I was worried when I was first setting this up, the night sky seemed very dull. While not as colorful as it used to be, I got some of it back. I should be able to tweak it. I don't know why I'm getting that weird circular thing. Must be the... That's all work in progress. Well, there's some blood. That's a sign. You were wondering what that weird looking goat was. I am a fan of the beast races also. I agree, by the way. When you're talking about, like, abilities and stuff, I mean, first of all, just lore-wise, I think the beast races are both very interesting. And I would love to see more done with them. They did not give them tons of love in this game. But I was also going to say, like, ability-wise, I mean, if you make it an arm build, of course, well, either works really well because of the claws. But also, looking at abilities and racial abilities, Argonians are actually really, really good, and people sleep on them. I mean, that I know people don't think it's a big deal, but the water breathing is actually very useful. You know, it's not gonna compare to Berserker Rage in any situation, but at low levels, I've effectively saved my character's life. There he is. By just diving into a lake and waiting for the hired thugs to lose track of me. And if you're doing alchemy, which, alchemy is an I win button in this game, really is ridiculously useful and powerful. It's incredibly easy to collect a lot of harder to find ingredients in the water. Yeah, exactly. Useful enchantment can be hard to find. And there is some neat stuff underwater in this game. If you look, you can find some fun, some things just are Easter eggy and others are just valuable. They've got a reasonable amount, and it's kind of for an Argonian, it's a low risk reward because the only thing you have to worry about are slaughterfish. Unless you start modding in sharks and droogs and, other terrifying crap like that. Are we? Oh, okay. We were closer to Riften than I realized. And there's probably going to be at least one more goddamn wolf around. Oh, this guy's place. Here. Oh, here. This will be fun. First, I milk their cow. Got some milk for later. I really need to set up my kitchen at some point. I've been collecting milk and eggs in this game so often. The Dragonborn likes a hearty breakfast. Milk, eggs, and wheat. Occasionally potatoes for hash browns. There we go. Yeah, the shadow scales. Yeah, all of them. I love some of the concept of just the hist and then being connected with it, and the fact that they're just created so differently from the other races are all things that are just really cool, really kind of fascinating. And I said they also have claws, not as good as the Khajiit claws, but they still do more base damage than any of the other races. They also have the Hiss skin, which is one of the better powers. It's a massive healing boost. All right. We have made it to Riften. Unicorn, I don't know where you're going. Please stay here. And we've been here before, so we don't have to worry about that idiot. Argonians are another one. I said I have fun to play in a lot of these. All right, this has been funny. I've been loving this. For some reason, I can pickpocket feathers off ravens. I just did it. I am the best pickpocket in the world. Actually, the real funny one, there was one creature recently where I pickpocketed their liver. And they lived. I was like, I don't know what happens if I try to pickpocket this. And I was half expecting it to pull the Briarheart and just be dead. I was going to Kali Mott. But it apparently this creature did not mind that I took its liver out. I obviously have some kind of ability with psychic surgery. All right. we have to go talk to Honoriel. It is midnight. I may not want to blatantly barge in there now. Funny thing is, I've accidentally discovered, I think, the thing I have to discover before. Hi. Croc, I love... Oh my god. That armor just looks so hilarious on him.
Fortunately for you,
Hi.
that skill can be bought.
Good to know. If I was looking for a mage, I'd let you... Well, I could see where it might be cool to have a mage, but I'm kind of already a missile bitch, so... Oh my god. Shut up. Yeah.
We've driven every last Imperial pig back across the Gerald Mountains. Now do me the honor I deserve as your father, and drink up!
Sir, I believe you've had enough. I believe you've had enough. Oh, I missed. I've noticed the aim on this is weird. Hurling him into Brynjolf sounds like a perfect idea. Alright.
New in town, eh?
No.
For the fishing, I guess.
Hold on.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Okay, there we go. Down the stairs with you. How did I do that? I must have shot him through there. Oh, well. I was going to throw him into the basement, but... Really? I think I caught you at a great time. This guy's an idiot. I know he's your father and all, but... Oh, I should have put a bear trap in his seat. Huh. Now that I think about it. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see this. I'm still... I got to figure out how to fix this. This is the only thing still left, though. This was new with all of my problems. If ever you get a chance, I forget name of video on YouTube. This guy does tons of research on Maik and his backstory. Is it Fudge Muppet or Epic Nate? Because I've read a lot of their stuff, and I love some of them and Camel do a lot. Camel tends to do more buildcraft. Yeah, Ronson, if you're still here and listening, look up Camel for Skyrim and Fudge Muppet, because they do a lot of backstory based fun build ideas, and you can always, the great thing is you can always retrofit it to fit something you want to do. Okay, where is that? There it is. I think we just need one for now. Oh, did it just land in the... Nope, gotta put it. That's not where I want it. Pardon me, Croc, you're kinda in the way. I love you, ma'am, but you're not in a good spot. Sat right on it as I set it off. Boy, he's drunk. That didn't even bother him. Whoops.
You're not from around here. Imperial spot.
You'd think that would be pretty obvious. You can't pick it up while something is inside. Like his balls, apparently. Croc, get out of the bear trap.
But I made up my mind. I'm not a warrior.
Okay, let's get our room and then maybe we can get our bear trap back. Hi.
What can I get you? Me?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, great. Thanks. Sorry about leaving the bear trap laying out. Oh, that thing is so cute. I love the pony gores. They're so derpy looking. Could you get off my bear trap? Gimme.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Okay. Let me get my trap back. Thank you. Oh, let me also... That just reminded me. Turn off my lantern. Wish I could get Croc to turn off his. Did she show us up to our room? She probably did. And I ignored it. I will. Croc, I want to see him. Hold on. Wow! Hi! I love those things. They're just... Wow! He's a little more aggressive than usual, but... Alright, let's,
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
No. Yes, I already bought a room from you, remember? Jeez. Ghost Charm. Okay. Huh. Never heard of that one. Though I haven't been as up on the YouTube stuff from recent time. So, I have to get back into that a little more. I've been slowly, especially since I'm moving stuff from here over there to archive it. So, I have a bit more of a presence there than I used to. Why did I only sleep an hour? Once again, this is how you know it's a fantasy game. You can rest for an hour and be well rested. You know. Or, you know, for any period of time and be well rested. Alright. Yeah, that seems like a good early wake up time. Whoop. That was weird. Why did I not sleep in the bed? Let's try that again. One more hour just to... For the sake of argument, because that was weird. Alright. Good morning. Pardon me. Boom. Alright. Oh, good. Or, yeah, well, you not rest ever. But that's realistic to me. Whee!
Come to see Balin perform miracles with steel.
Whee! Oh, okay. The silly thing about this is, well, I'm just doing it because it's funny, because it just looks so stupid. For some reason, at least in vanilla, and it's not all of them, but certain forges, if you jump up and down in them, you actually start getting destruction training. Yeah, the cat's on fire again. I mean, it's not something that works well enough that you're necessarily going to want to use it to level. But you can see, you know, I mean, if I do this enough times, we'll probably get, you know, a little bit forward on... I don't have much destruction, so it makes it easier to show it. It doesn't help that I'm absorbing it periodically with Atronach.
Nothing like the smell of a white blade.
But I'm not... I have like 70-something% fire resistance and some magic resistance. So it's not... That's why it's not really hurting me. Because it doesn't do a ton of damage to begin with. But no, I'm just looking to jump up and down in your forge because I'm a weirdo. Yeah, you can see though, I went from there to there. You know, if I do, you can actually get training by setting yourself on fire in a forge, just like in real life. All right. So anyway. Actually, speaking of training, I don't know what is my level of light armor right now?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I think I'd rather spend it. Well, oh, I've got 3 levels of training. Weird. Trying to figure out what I was saving that 3 levels of training for. That's the problem. I sometimes forget what my character is up to. Probably wanted to use it on alteration. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just constantly paying for it because I don't do much alteration magic. But I really wanted some magic resistance. I really want stability because it will make slow time last longer. And I would love to get Atronach. So, yeah, through osmosis by being on fire. So if I'm going to spend money on training right now, I'd rather use those points towards... I'll have to go take a visit to Kynes Grove or the college. Whoop, that's not where we're going. Yeah, there's a shadow mark there. Because we have to get some leverage on an Uriel.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Let's see here. You just recently switched to PC. Done with console completely after Sony screwed me. Oh. Lost your account and they won't help me get it back. Ay. Besides, Nintendo, which can't wait for a new system, playing on Steam Deck at the moment, hope to buy a PC in the future. Cool. Cool. I'm sorry you got screwed over by Sony. You know, I have a PlayStation, but I'm... Why are you standing on the table, Jarl? You know, I prefer, of course, PC gaming. I have a PlayStation 4, but I almost never use it. I've never been a huge fan of the controllers. I'm old school with some of that. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just gonna see because I'm gonna eat this cheese and drink their booze. Ooh, sweet roll. Pie. Agents of the Empire. That's crazy talk.
No, of course.
Whoops.
I'll stay here for now.
Nom. I had to dissuade them from the whole Agents of the Empire thing. Obviously, I'm not an agent. An agent of the Empire wouldn't be drinking like this on the job. And then,
I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from us.
okay, I'll stay up here.
If that's what it will take, then so.
Is this respectable enough for you, Sparky? Master of stealth. They'll never notice me back here. Oh. just land on the table. Yeah, Harold. I just ate a raw potato and some dog meat.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idleness.
Who's he talking to? I did a favor for Wylandria, this lady. So as a result, she likes me, and that she lives here. I'm allowed to do all the stupid things I'm doing right now. I like to. I mean, my playstyle is definitely fuck around and find out, but I like to understand systems to an extent so that I can figure out, find out what the limits are so I can push them in the game. And nope. And my favorite thing in this game to absolutely abuse is the rather silly friendship system they have. You do one thing for somebody, they like you, and then you can just take everything in their house, use their stuff. It's hilarious. Or marry them in some instances. So I just, I just love how absolutely unhinged it is. And it's like they were just worrying me about you're going to get in trouble if you go. No, they don't care, because I delivered some shit to the court mage, so I can now come in and, all right, so this is still stealing, but otherwise. An incriminating letter. Let's read that. Dearest Honoriel, the Jarl has shown great wisdom in choosing you as her steward, a position well befitting your character, as it demands great cunning, grace, and, shall we say, a talent for performing one's duties tactfully and discreetly. You have become an important asset to our operation. I trust you found the dress accompanying this letter to your satisfaction. Remember, as I flourish, so too will my friends. However, I wish to remind you of your pledge to prevent Honningbro deliveries from entering the city. I am also still waiting for the detachment of city guards to escort my merchandise. I understand it can take time navigating around delicate sensibilities of your mistress, the great lawgiver, but really, I've waited long enough. Provided you continue to serve my interests, I will continue to look after yours. I trust I'll be hearing from you soon. Maven. Yeah, that's, I feel like that's somewhat, incriminating. And these fishing boots. I mean, they're so tacky. I think I can probably get her with those. Meanwhile, I'm going to, whoops. What's funny is I always expected this to be the incriminating evidence. A quick note regarding my son, Sibby. He's to be treated as I'd expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Sibby needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he's kept under lock and key. Maven. I'm going to take that one, too. So, they don't seem like they really cared that I was sneaking around. I could have also gone through her, stolen all her jewelry and stuff, but my character is so drunk right now. He's so wasted. Wee. What? Excuse me? Was there a problem? Really? I don't think so. Later, Sparky. Yeah. Whatever. Now I'm getting a little blatant. Him going, cat. Don't, I'll break your neck, cat. Now I'm angry. So we'll take it out by passive aggressively robbing the place. And eating hundreds of pounds of food. Should probably see a doctor about that. He might have a tapeworm or something. I'm trying to say, a friend of mine has a Steam Deck, and he does enjoy it greatly. Okay, so this is stealing. There are limits to what you can, you know. But I figure, you know. Oh. You know. That is a skill book. We'll take the unusual gem. I usually hate grabbing those because I refer to them as quest herpes. Because usually you pick them up and then you never get rid of them. Because it takes you so long to get all of them that it's just not worth it. Especially if you weren't planning on doing the Thieves Guild. I recently added a mod, and I'd love to get a watered down version of this mod, to be honest. But I grabbed it, just grabbed that. Gives you perk points for them. So that makes it suddenly worth it to grab them. I would like to see them, it to be more like a perk point for every 3 you grab. I think if you're using something like Requiem or something crazy where you need tons of more perks, maybe the 1 per is fair then, but for like, I do some small stuff with those kind of, you know, overhauls, so it might be a little overpowerful, except that I also know I'm not going to go out of my way looking for them. So if they're in front of me, I'll grab them. Hi.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the companions.
Yes, yes I am.
What? Fetch the meat?
I probably should have, you know, been doing all this in my alter ego outfit. Here. There we go.
Yes, my lady? It's been brought to my attention that the poison known as skooma.
Oh, I gotta talk to her about skooma.
What do you know of this?
Yeah.
I believe it to be a falsehood.
What do you know of this?
In order to weaken the citizens' confidence
No. No, it's not. It's skooma.
there'll be no need to devote any resources to stop it.
Oh, I can devote a resource to stop it.
Welcome to
Hi.
Richmond, traveler. I hope the
Oh.
war fared well for you.
I can't talk to her about skooma right now.
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
What of Ulfric himself?
The Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
Huh.
Good journey to you.
Do I have the thing? Because I thought I had something about the Thieves Guild. Maybe it's just find out about. And I'd rather do it with her than with Maven. Let me just look here. Identify Riften's skooma dealer. Okay, I gotta go talk to that lady. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Whoop. Because I've just determined that I hate Maven. It's the one thing I do not like about going with the Imperials is the fact that she ends up in charge here. I know there is a mod that apparently will allow you to get her out of that position, get her kicked out, that I have to look into. Whoa. What's going on? What was that about? Is that you they're freaking out about? Who are you? Why is there why are you barefoot? Whoa. Hi. What's going on? What am I missing here? It's not a dragon attack for once. Who are you shooting at? Oh. That's a thief. Let's see what the thief had. I love the idea that I just came over and like, yeah, don't mind me. Deliver the stolen necklace to Aaron or a fence. I'll deliver it to Aaron. I'm honest.
Visiting Riften?
For the most part.
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Yep, I know. We're familiar with it. Where's Aaron? I'll break into Aaron's house to give it back to him. Thanks. Anyone know where? Huh. Oh yeah, I know where she is. Duh. If you steal from a thief, yep, could be a thief. If you steal from a thief, it's a double negative. It cancels out. Yes. But it's more of that the guards don't just let me walk over and rifle through his stuff. Alright, let's see here. I'm just trying to find... You are not from Deeth's Cavern. That was weird. I'm trying to figure out if I have any reason to do this. I don't think I really want to do this on this character.
You must take them away, return them to a monk.
Probably not right now. It's a good story. But, I don't want it. Okay, well, that's your problem. I keep myself I'm going to get back into Oblivion as well, but the leveling is brutal. Yeah, I have not played, honestly, up until recently when I started playing Fallout 4, this is the only Bethesda game I'd ever played. I have heard wonderful things about Morrowind and Oblivion, but having watched other people playing them here, the jank level is a little too high for me. However, I am very much looking forward to the mods, the was it Skywind and Skyblivion. Why are you slowly walking away from me in a circle? I'm gonna tackle you. Hi. I am glad to hear that. Where do you get your skooma?
I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you.
I like Wujita.
My skooma from Sarthazid. He has some sort of a setup at the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
I have explosives. Oh.
I overheard Boldy's.
All right, I'll use a key.
The Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, He's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
All right. Well, thank you. I do think it's...
Fine, I thank you.
I think it's a pity that she is not a marriage candidate. She has more personality than the one female...
So if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
Okay, thanks. There is one marriageable female Argonian, and it's not Wujita, which is kind of a pity because I think Wujita's got more personality. Come back here. I lost him. Figure it's very very cat for me to just dive into the water and start chasing after all the fish here. Uh-oh. It's not drown. Be embarrassing to drown in here.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Okay. If you say so. Ugh.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
I am glad to hear that. What's in here? Anything we want? That was about it. Okay. Ah. Ah, look at that. I am going to need river betties later. I want to make potions of, yeah, I can fix her. Well, we already did. One
Forest makes me miss my childhood.
One little potion of healing was all she needed. Now she's all cured.
Please take the Mexico.
It's very much like the real life, of course. And it's very... Yep, just one potion. And for you, you can't even get addicted to skooma. Just a little burst energy and you're fine. Okay, now I can talk to the boss about that. Hi, haha.
What do you want?
Here we go. Anyway, oh. Whee! I just ran right up her face. Oh, look, it's Maven.
Welcome to Riften.
Hi. I need to talk to her. You wait in line. Take a seat. I know I still have to talk to you, but, Hi. Hey, there's a skooma dealer in Riften. I heard you guys talking about that little, that you don't have to devote any resources. I thought I'd change your mind.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse.
But you just said the opposite.
Within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped.
Yeah.
However, if you take care of this discreetly,
Yeah.
you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Oh, I'm very discreet. Yeah. Sure.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
It's very funny. I feel like she actually does kind of care about the people, but she's incompetent and out of touch. That's kind of how I've always kind of viewed her. She's, she really thinks she's doing, as best she can, and she has bad people around her. Yeah, complacent is a good point. Excellent way to put it. Yeah, and she just, because anything she's told, she's just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So she's trusting, unfortunately, people who are giving her bad information.
Good journey to you.
Like this bitch. She's essential. You can't kill her. I've tried. That doesn't count as assault. That's why I love that particular thing. It's just more for... makes me feel better when I fling people against walls and stuff. Alright. Well, let's go take care of that. I know I'm supposed to take care of the war, but, you know, I figure why don't I try to help the city a little bit first before I inadvertently maybe burn it to the ground. No. Although I probably should put my armor back on before we go into that place. Well, go have some. I don't care. Hey, Maul, how you doing? Very tempted to throw him in the water. Alright, hold on. Let me get changed. Here. Do this, too. Oh, this will be good. Probably a good spot for this. This seems peaceful. Let's see if that's gone. Yeah, that fell out of there, because... reasons. I have this ability called Graybeard Meditation. Once again, mod. You learn it once you've returned the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, or you can learn it. And I save it more for characters who might actually have a bit of zen to them. You know, he's an archer. He's learned how to concentrate. Mages, I tend to do this with. I have a Graybeard character that I love. The prematurely Graybeard. So he uses it a lot. And it just gives you a slight boost to your shouts. The recharge and the power of them. It's interesting. It gets stronger depending on... like, it'll be a weak version here. If I did it in High Rothgar, it would be stronger. If I did it up on the Throat of the World, it would be even stronger. And it's just a little temporary buff, but it's useful on occasion. Especially when I know I'm about to get in a fight. He doesn't do it a lot, but I gotta try these telekinesis arrows sometime. I have to figure out, gotta remember myself how to make some. Alright, oh, let me put my armor on. Akvari hat, gloves. There's my mask. Just wear the heavy boots. Probably. Okay, I think we're ready to do some damage. Slow time. And probably need to put some ammo. It'd be so much easier if I could. Alright, non-exploding. Because there we go. Because we're going to be close up, and Croc hates when I do that. Oh, here, we can do one other thing and really make this stupid. First of all, let's harvest some venom. These things need some help in battle. They explode, and for a few minutes, you and your companions, your combat skills are all raised by like 10 points. Here. And, yeah, might as well use some of that poison. This is if I really want to go overboard with prepping. All right. One shot. Where's his buddy? Well, oh, good. I may not have to do anything here. How am I one-shotting them all? Wow. Okay. Now we gotta check. Are we not at the level I thought? Oh, that would be partially why. We should have been up at Master. Ha! No wonder that was so easy. Here. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Make that fight a little harder. Hold on. Hold on, you. Make sure it's still there. Okay. No, get out of there. Ah! Okay, he still fell down in one shot. Where's the other guy? Hee hee. Wow. Oh, that was weird. Well, wasn't all that much harder. I was like, that's too easy. I'm like, this wasn't a lot easier. Wasn't a lot harder. We're just gonna take all their stuff. We're right next to the marketplace. I'll sell it. He was coming at me with a broom? Oh no, he had a spear. Okay, I feel a little better now. It's like, dude was gonna attack me with a broom. There's another broom. Now this is, and we were discussing this earlier today, elsewhere. The fact that it's steel now, it's kind of silly. It's like, they don't own it anymore. You know, being dead and all. I'm just gonna drink that. One of the best power moves I've seen recently, was watching another streamer. The Draugr in my game make horrendous noises. I love them, but it's kind of weird that that thing does it too. I had a great power move from another streamer. Her character, and it was on a survival playthrough too. And her character, who was, I believe, a Khajiit, was stealing tons of food to have a little backlog, and she got caught. And her response was, before they captured her, she ate all of it. And I was just like, that was a power move. It's like, destroy all the evidence. And she still got in trouble, but they couldn't confiscate what she ate. So I thought that was absolutely phenomenal. Hey, Sarthis is key. Now, once again, I'm stealing this? Really? Seems kind of silly. Drink the wine. Here's some more moon sugar. Yeah. Drink some skooma. Hey, shipment's ready. Even stealing this note. Like, come on. Sarthis just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Kildnir. Well, he's not showing up at all. Let's grab the evidence that is obviously stolen goods. Like, what if I got arrested, like, right now before going back to the Jarl? Would the mission fail because I lost the evidence? Because it's stolen? Alright. I don't think there's anything else really worthwhile down here. Unless, you want bowls. Or stolen mead. Alright. Let us continue. Whoop. Ah. Ah. Yeah, it's a when you have a group of Draugr making those noises, just screaming, it makes them significantly more terrifying.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. Just murdered some drug dealers, no problem. All in a day's work. There.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise,
I don't know. I forgot. Here. Thank you. Yeah, I love that. The conical Akavari hat, which is and it is lightly armored, and it's. I just love the look. It made it made sense on this character. What have we got for sale? Do you have anything of any worth whatsoever? It would help if I could read this. Ooh. That's not bad. Little bit of an upgrade. I actually don't need those. All right, nothing that interesting. All right, what a pity. All right, now if I could just read this so I could figure out where all the junk I've picked up today ended up. I think I already know that enchantment. I am a huge fan of this part of, well, Riften for selling off stuff, since there's all these general merchants you can pass things along to. And her and the blacksmith are also both trainers, so you can get training and then, get your money back. Oh, she can't afford. don't think she can afford any more of my junk. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Right. Did he leave? Yeah, he did. Oh, Aaron, you're...
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Here's your necklace back.
Here, this is for you.
Thank you. You have a nice day. I'm very honest when I'm not robbing people. I like the dichotomy on this character. He has a lot of those. He's this, but he does this. And it's part of the fun of the role play of him. It makes sense in my head on a level. Alright, so... Thought I'd gotten something like that. Do I have anything else? Nope, good enough.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Too bad that he left.
Can I interest you in some fine wine? Take a look.
Still think it would have been very interesting if they'd had him at least use the speech patterns of the Argonians. Supposedly raised by Argonians. You'd think he'd pick up the vocal inflection. There we go. What else we got here? Do I save that? I may want to save that. Now that I've thought about it. Since we're going to be able to get Carjo, it probably would be nice to be able to give him some reasonably cool armor right off the bat. Hey, Cathrelia. How you doing? Oh, jeez. Totally forgot to... I was working till 5:30 this morning fixing my mods. It's finally working now. And as soon as I saw you, I was like, oh, crap, I didn't read that. Okay. Hopefully you'll have some time tomorrow to go over it. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. How are you doing? Need that. Don't need those. Alright, I think that's most of the... That's most of the garbage. Wow. Oh, I didn't know I had a Maltusk, too.
Anything
Man.
you can find will be of great help. Good luck. Rare treats.
Come on. See for yourself.
Oh. She has 1 gold.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
If anything pleases the eye, take a look.
Huh, I thought she... Darn, I thought he would buy those. Guess not.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Oh, I'm sorry you're tired and in pain. That sucks. I'm currently hooked up to my TENS unit, so that helps a little. I am tired, well, because it's getting late, and I had a long day trying to get all this up and running again. But at least we have something going. So I'm happy about that.
Have you looked around?
Nope. The creation was not the problem. In fact, the NPC force ejector I still have in there. I turned off the other one. I was able to get in. I'm still not 100% sure. My links were broken and it was not putting it back together properly. I had to just keep putting things back together until I got it all working. I'm having a problem with the font text. I actually put a replacer font on to make it a little easier to read. But that's actually at the vanilla level. That's something with the Creation Club download, because it happened even before I put a single mod on it. But it was kind of what I thought, that I think my game was getting confused where to put certain links, and it kept breaking things. Where to put the mods, which ones to read from, things like that. That's my guess. But it turned out, now I've turned the one off just in case, but the original one that I've always had on, I have on, and it's still fine, and it hasn't affected it. And I did find an option to let me download those plugins. So now I have them without having to go into the Creation Club anymore. So I'm happy about that, because they're, the one at least I wanted to keep. So, all right, what have you got for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
As you can see, these are impossible to read or close to it. I got to figure that out, make the text 15% bigger or something. Because this is very, very tough. Yeah. The one that just allowed you to get the well-rested bonus in the college. That was the only one I turned on beforehand that I turned off after the fact. I don't think it's it. I honestly don't. I don't think that could have done enough damage, that plugin. The Shouting Provokes Dragon still is not working, but some of my other mods are working wonderfully. Better than I think they have worked in the past. So I think we got certain things put together better. Yeah, as I said, this is something. This has something to do with the Steam download, because it started before I even put a single mod or creation on. I noticed this, and I actually improved it by downloading a different font that's a little thicker. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to even read this here. But for these little tiny things, yeah, I gotta find, and I can't seem to find a setting. I went looking to see if there was a way to, a setting that would help, but I have not found one yet. Yeah, that doesn't do it. I wanted to see if the this control did anything, but it does not. Okay. Yes, I do. And I mean, that is probably part of the problem. But I noticed it even when it's not upscaled. It just gets worse, but this is kind of where I have to live with. Whoop, that is mine, not his. Let's not sell him the thing that I was hoping to buy for myself. Okay. All right. No, it is not from their launcher settings. The upscale. Or the Steam Skyrim launcher settings. I don't even know what their settings are. They make it so hard to see anything. It's just, when I reloaded it, it's hard to describe, but I could see something, the color when it opens was specific to Steam. The logo and stuff, and I used to not get that when I load it through SKSE, and now I get it no matter what. Something in one of the installs stuck, but it also did this to my wonderful sorry, I'm getting tired and the words are stopping. Okay, that's looking for that. Where are those male ones? Quarter tusk. Male tusk. Alright, that's what I wanted to get out of there. Yeah, this is not even makes no sense how hard this is to read and having to go through it this way. It is very annoying. I saw something I wanted to sell, but I lost it. All right. Not going to worry about it. All right, we're not going to sell that armor. Okay. I think I'm done selling. Yeehaw. I mean, you can double check through the MCM, but I don't think there's anything that affects that text. There, let's look. And I said it was before I even loaded a single mod in, it was doing this. So it might make it better, but it's not the cause. We can try that. All right. Yeah, that's the icons. I like those small. Let's see if that helped in those menus.
Some may call this junk. Me?
Yeah, a little better, but not. I mean, it's helped. Definitely helped a little. But I think part of that is because I'm getting used to reading it like that. I don't know if you guys can actually make any of these out. I was bummed the whips are still invisible. I tested that offline there. I was kind of hoping I'd finally be able to get the bound whips working. Not necessarily for him, just in general. Like I said, it's better. So thank you. That helped a little. Yeah. And that's the combination of that plus that new font I added. So thank you. That yeah. Did I ever?
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, be careful.
Yep, I did. Oh, it's still empty. Okay, never mind. We're just coming to see if she said she'd fill it every few days, and I haven't been back in weeks. Should have known better than to trust a Blackbriar. Alright. Whoop. Slammed my face right into that bucket. Alright. Let's just talk to the Jarl. Because say, if he didn't have a place to live, I would buy the house here.
Did we have an appointment?
Nope.
Was it delivery?
Well,
Welcome to the I hope the host fared well.
right. Hi. That didn't work. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Respectful distance at all times. Hugging. I'm gonna hug her. Is that respectful distance? Is she alive? She's not essential and died in my game due to thief causing people to go crazy, and Maven was down beaten by guards. And Ingen died by guards? What? Oh my god. I thought she was... I assumed Ingen was essential. I mean, I never tested it. I know Maven's essential, because that I have tested. Hey, I could pickpocket her. Whoop, that changed my whole position. I just wanted to see what you carry. Huh. Not that much, considering. Hi. Oh, I probably should. Too late. I already thought about it. Hi.
I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
Okay. Well, Sathrus Indrid has been taken care of.
Good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
Nope. Oh wait, the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose.
I didn't find any skooma or anything.
Associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all.
Yeah.
Otherwise, another dealer will simply...
I found she is not. Yeah, David. Yeah. Found out after receiving a letter, since I didn't find the body, I constantly commanded New Ingen. I don't know if she'll work normally or not. I usually constantly commanding new ones do not work out well. Yeah, and that thing I'd done her quest for her, but yeah, we'll take care of that. That'll be fun. Oh, there's something else I should do. Okay. Related to. Basically, I make myself invaluable before I piss off Enoriel. Well, there's always a chance you'll get a letter. It's not a sure thing that you'll get an inheritance. It's kind of random. That's where I've had a few where I've laughed that, you know, like I got an inheritance for Rolf Stonefist, which was very funny considering, you know, not in this one, a different place. Oh no, it was in this one. I'm sorry. I'm the one who murdered him. All right, is this? Yes. That's another skill book, by the way. I was looking for this dossier because it's one of those Crimson Dirk guys. He's a former battle mage, said to possess a highly analytical mind that is matched only by his most prurient inclinations. I'm not going to read all this only because, well, you'll find out why. But he was a bad guy. He was a thief, smuggler, so on and so forth. But he was also a drunk and a gambler. And he had an addiction to gambling. So, you go near pits like Craig's Lane Cavern, which is where we have to go to take care of the other stuff. Which is why I wanted to grab this first. Because if you don't have it, then you don't get the cool thing you would get otherwise. And then you'd have to come back here and, read this and then go back there again. Not that I would know, about that. No. Well, some bread and some wine before we leave. Anything else? Some more wine, a little more bread. We'll eat this salmon steak. That looks yummy. Could, go through and steal all the guards' money. I won't, but I could. But I won't. But I could. But I won't. But I could. I won't. The character is loaded at this point. The one thing I do want, though, is their garlic. Always need garlic. Let me see something. Can I make Horker? Not Horker. Venison stew. Yeah, this is so hard to read. Looks like I need leeks and potatoes. Which means I also need leeks and potatoes. Damn. Well, the potatoes are easy. Leeks are gonna... I don't remember if there are any leeks laying around here. Oh, sweet roll. Let me guess. Someone ate your sweet roll. He's probably like, I was saving that for later. No leeks around. Okay. Yeah, as I said, with any of those things, it's always there's a chance they will send it. Because I have had plenty of people die who I didn't receive them from. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The text, I just got to look online some more for options and stuff, and it's survivable right now. The main thing is it seems like most of my mods are working. As I said, Shouting Broke's Dragon still isn't working. But, and I'm not sure that one, though, has been broken for a while. I think it's just conflicting with some other mod. And I think my big dragon overhaul probably is the culprit. One of those mods is probably what's causing that. And I'll probably just take the Shouting Broke's Dragons out. I'll double check where it is in the load order compared to them. And see if it makes a difference. But if I figure it out, then I'll let Sacratelius know. Whee!
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Thanks. I'm gonna set myself on fire for fun. So anyway, if you couldn't tell, I've gotten tired. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was gonna level from that. That's too funny. Alright. Well, in that case, here.
What brings you to Valentine?
Hey, it's like some trading.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
But yeah, I'd like to do it, but I'd like to do it very well. We'll just get his 3 levels. Okay, thank you. Now I don't have to worry about it for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'll be back on. I generally go Monday through Thursday, starting between 8 and 9 o'clock, and go until around now. And then Saturdays usually depend on my Dungeons and Dragons schedule. Oh my God, he plays Dungeons and Dragons, nerd! What a surprise, huh? With this being Skyrim TV, I should be on early. Should be on by 8, 9. That is one of my favorite emotes, Ronson. I always love that guy. This Saturday I'll definitely be playing Skyrim. Probably be my vanilla-esque run continued. The rest of this week I'll probably be working on this guy because I missed him this week. Although Thursdays are usually, depending on how my brain's doing, either Fallout 4 or maybe Elden Ring. Though I have to be in a very specific mood to play Elden Ring because it hurts my brain. Yeah, love you. Oh, I am an old-timey, old-school role-playing game nerd. And I'm loving 5th edition. And I'm loving the kind of the renaissance that's had opened over the last several years with role-playing games, and the people who it's brought in and the style are all things I think are great. I shall be back on tomorrow with more of this silliness. We will take out the drug dealers and then go back to the Civil War. Nice thing is I have no set plans with this character. I mean, I want to finish the Civil War. I need to do the Mages College because I need the last word to slow time. But we also have to do the main quest and everything else. So, but there's no set order I have to do anything in with him because he's pretty much, as you can see, he's already functioning really well. Now that I got the levels back up to what they should be, the difficulty level should go up a little, especially because I have mods that will make things more enemies, harder enemies, stuff like that. So the dragon fights will be fun. Yep, D&D is a lot of fun. Just role-playing games in general are great with that. So let's see. And I want to also, before I forget, I want to thank Vectile for the raid, and thank everyone for the follows and the channel redeems. And I also do want to very much thank the lurkers, because this would not exist without you. The creators know that. This is, for most people, this is a passive medium, and you want to spend time with us, even if I am just background noise. I've had people say, it's funny, they're like, I use you to fall asleep, and then they apologize. I'm like, don't apologize. That's freaking, it's a hell of a compliment. So thank you. Well, I said in terms of, I was saying old school in terms of, I know what THAC0 is. I played some of the earliest editions of it. Yeah, thank you, Bunny Priestess. And, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. That's very nice, Ezio. Yeah, no, you said, you're a zygote, Cathrelia. This is, you are not old. I think I was just starting to hit my stride somewhere between 30 and 35. Honestly. So, and where did it all go wrong? Anyway, Let me see if anyone I know is... Oh, there we go. We can, let me see how long La has been going. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, she's been on for 2.5 hours, but she tends to go long. So she tends to be a marathoner. So we can go over and say hi to her. She's doing also modded Skyrim, and she is a sweetheart. She's a delight. Let me start up our raid. And I mean, if you want, you can say spreading good karma. My raid message. But I never, as with anything, do what you want. I'm fine with it. Let's see if this was a good title on somebody else's. Thing loves not showing you the person at the top of your list. Their new raid thing just loves to fight with you. All right. Let me see. Oh, come on. There we go. Finally got her. So anyway, as we're popping over there, once again, thank you all, and I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, day, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you are watching this, either live over on my VOD or all the way over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. The link is on my page here, or you can see at the Karma Jockey. And I think we're ready to go. So just say to you all, once again, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.